What's up, everybody? Joker, Eddie, Aragon, Neo Byrne, Savior. How it be?
Uh,
Drew is here and full of energy and life today on this
so,
beautiful, cool, winter-esque day.
guys, the reason why I'm not here, besides me just not wanting to be, is also if I was physically there
Thanks, AC
in
Falcon.
that in the same room with Oni,
He'd be dead.
we would be dead. No, one of us would literally die from heat
I
exhaustion,
don't
heat
have
stroke.
AC, so Nina.
Neo, I'm actually sober as a rock.
Why aren't you two farming Guild Wars? What up, Omiji? Because my soul needs a break.
I'm being a
Oh wait, we're
normie.
not doing this. We're doing Agartha. Woo! I haven't even started that.
I'm a normie, so I'm in normie mode.
I'm free from editing hell. Must be nice. What up, S-Rasp?
Everything, everything
Is Caldia Anniversary worth limit
burns.
breaking? Eh. Is that the one that gives you arts up? It's like arts and quick. Let me see what's Caldia Anniversary do. Yeah, arts and quick, 10% 60 gauge. It is good to have limit broken, but it's absolutely not necessary. It's pretty much good at even regular, even non-limit broken.
Thank you, Nina. Thank you for calling me a sweetheart. Also, hello.
Did someone mug you for your
Hello,
hair in the
hello,
ghetto?
everyone.
I wish. It'd make getting a haircut easier.
Mug you for your hair in the ghetto. So that kind of triggered me, not because that's a silly comment, because I had a nice picnic with a lovely gentleman friend.
Or my game can just crash.
For a story, I had a lovely picnic with a lovely gentleman, and we, instead of being something like not filling like cheese and crackers or whatever fancy people bring to picnics,
Mm.
I bought beef patties and cocoa bread,
Mm-hmm.
and it was delicious, and I had a great time. Oh my god. Sorry, I got distracted. That was like a really old song. Oh yeah, I told my friend about my work friend about this at work, and he was like, "Yeah, oh my god, that's so ghetto," and I'm just like, I was like, "Bitch," I was like, "Excuse me," and then I was like, it's coming from the guy who beep 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 beep. 'Cause I'm not about to tell his business on
Oh, I thought you
stream.
were gonna call him out on stream.
Yeah.
Sounds ghetto to me. Sounds ghetto to me too, Drew. Your boyfriend has a point.
What? Well, whatever. You guys are all just jealous.
What up, Ryan? If you have 12 SSRs with just free to play, are you lucky? Yeah, I'd say so.
Hmm.
Those ghetto picnic spread is taquitos from 7-Eleven and scratch-off tickets.
Okay. Listen, we have.
Yo, but for
First
real
of
though,
all,
can I tell a
first.
story about how every Christmas my parents buy me scratch-off tickets and put them in the stockings? That is
Oh
ghetto.
yeah.
That's the most ghetto thing. Putting
That's not ghetto.
scratch off
That's just.
putting scratch off tickets in stockings
What the
for
fuck would you want? A
Christmas.
candy? Fuck that. Oh yeah, I actually take the tickets. At least I have a chance of getting money. All the candy's gonna do at that point is put me one step closer to diabetes.
Yes, our Turturia is worth rolling for. She is bae and also really good.
Shit. Do I want to roll for her? Do I want to roll for MP2 Artoria?
Hmm. G&A stands for Games and Anime.
I thought it stood for Greg and Anthony.
Oh, sorry. Thanks for Craig and Anthony. My bad. It's the $2 scratch off too, isn't it? It's the $1 scratch off. Thank you very much. Wait for caster Umu.
Yeah.
I forget. We didn't have a gimmick for Agartha, did we? We just wanted to get it over with.
We revoked your anime tag a while ago. Yeah, you said something crazy about like school days and something else. I forget what the other one you said yesterday. So what did you say yesterday? You and Mark were both like
we had a lot of spicy takes. That fuck, I'm trying to remember. I like Queen's Blade. I haven't seen
No,
Full
not
Madness
that
Brotherhood.
one. Oh yeah, no. You said Full Metal Alchemist the original was better than Brotherhood, and I was just like, who are you?
There's the gimmick.
Yeah, so everyone make sure to shame Oni about that.
Feel free to throw your shade at me because.
Oh yeah, Haruhi. Well,
Haruhi.
I lived with his Haruhi obsession for like half my life.
It never went away. I still have a Haruhi obsession. Neurofest, you can't use double servants. I don't think so. I think that this Neurofest they banned you from that because double Merlin.
Oh, you can't use double servants?
No, I don't think you can.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't remember if it was this one or if it was another one, but I think it's this one.
Oh yeah, we definitely heard about Kyoani.
Yeah. My condolences to all the people who passed away in the fire. It's tragic.
Yeah.
Crazy people out there.
But the anime community came together and we raised a bunch of money already.
Yeah, I heard that they raised like 250 and like 250,000 like the first 5 hours or something.
We passed the 1 million point.
Oh wow!
Already. Oh, wait. I feel like
I need to see them pants, buddy. Just for you, I got some nice dark cargo shorts.
If I go-go, no, those aren't shorts. Those are just underwear. Never mind.
Not playing Underlords, no. Oh, that was in Battle of New York. All right, so then it's not this Neurofest. It's the next Battle for New York thing.
Columbus's voice.
Neurofest is a bunch of challenge quests that we get in September.
That dumbbell anime really makes me want to work out.
Same.
No, I'm good.
It makes me want to diet and like treat my body better.
Also, no. I also don't want. I don't want to do either of those things because working out sucks.
Thanks, Millhouse.
Because I did it a lot earlier this year. Oh yay, fire truck people! Hello. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. You're gonna be hearing a lot of that. So just assume every time my house is on fire or something.
Yeah, that was a bad take on news outlets' parts, Denzel. Hey, what up, Project Xian? Thank you for the donation. Worry not, friends, for I am here now. Are you drinking with us, Xian? Or are you too done from last night?
Oh, how fucked up did he get last night? I saw that he was drinking and I was so mad. Was it bad?
What's more OP, double Merlin or double Scott? Maybe double Merlin by a measure of magnitude.
Yeah, what? Is that even a question? That was.
Good.
But don't worry, we're answering it. Okay. Writer was English. I forgot what kind of English. Okay, I'm just gonna go old man English. Oh shit, I've had to drink the Robitussin.
By the way, I'm drinking Brooklyn Defender IPA. Not bad. Not great.
I'm not drinking right now, but I'll probably drink like an hour into it. And I have a special drink actually. I got a little
moonshine.
Fancy. No. Guys, I wouldn't drink the moonshine. I can still hardly believe assassin did something so horrible. I'm glad that the pirates are gone, of course. But did she have to sink the entire city of Ys to do it?
Hey, congrats, Draxium.
Who knows what we could have done with the place, or it's still around. What a waste.
Like, make it into a waterpark?
Haha, I like that. Here I am focused on the present. You're dreaming up plans for the distant future. Holy shit. Every time I try to breathe, it feels like I'm losing more and more oxygen. That's a precious talent in its own right.
Yes, that's one of Senpai's best qualities. No matter how dire things may be, she never fails to examine things at new and unusual angles. Columbus looks like a One Piece character. Oh my god, he kind of does. I never really made that connection.
Huh. And you never
Thanks,
failed
Shion,
to
I
deliver
did.
a truly earnest analysis, young lady. There's certainly never a dull moment with you two.
What up, Derek? Yes, trying to cope with both versions and Grand Blue Fantasy does take up a significant chunk of my time.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I have more time than I realize sometimes.
Oh.
I know it's sad. It's sad. It's so sad.
Don't
Be
think about it
honest.
too long.
To give my honest answer, if we was still around, then yes, perhaps we could have made use of it as a marine headquarters of sorts. I believe you said before that the lake is connected to nearly every river that flows across Agartha. Given the incredible potential in what could have been transported over water as opposed to land, I cannot help but fear the destruction was a waste.
Still, there's no use crying over spilled milk. Or a sunken city, as the case may be. Wait.
Congrats, Kimasabi.
Keisha, did you say you guys are not even far in the story? This will take such a long time. Do you not know who we are at this point?
Yeah.
Keisha?
How long did it take us to... we'll be done with it before Shimosa comes out. That's what matters.
Exactly. I've already told my resistant allies to explore the ruins of Ys. They should find several seaworthy vessels. What's more, now that pirates no longer control the waterways, we're on equal ground with our enemies.
How about ranting about other FGO YouTubers? How about no? How about I like other FGO YouTubers and I have no problems or drama with anybody?
Exactly. Who are we, Shotgun?
See, now you can Drew probably, I don't know, Drew, I can't speak for Drew, but I have no problems with other YouTubers.
I don't have any troubles with Shotgun. We all, like, it's literally almost a joke at this point.
Da Vinci was Mario.
Yes.
Alright, Ryder's optimism is well founded, and the situation is currently taking a turn for the better. After all, we've narrowed down our pool of Demon God Pillar candidates from 3 to 2. And we've reduced the number of our powers in Agartha. It just seems look like it should be a good deal easier from now on, or don't you think?
I'm not so sure. Those women aren't our only enemy.
Oh no, Shion's quoting me.
Plenty of other threats remain, like those monsters that attacked our hideout.
Maybe when I'm a little bit drunker, Steve.
And while I didn't mention this before, there's even a natural disaster of a sort to worry about. We can't go resting easy just because the pirates are gone.
Yep, haircut.
Oh, see that. Okay. Shit. What is my
Astolfo voice?
It's, oh yeah. I'm not in the mood to do that voice right now. God damn it. I need some water.
I haven't seen Voice do anything for FGO in a while. He's mostly doing Girls Frontline.
Natural disaster? You mean like earthquakes? That is a scary thought, especially down underground. I hate to be buried alive.
Oh, thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate it.
Depending on the situation, I'm afraid it could be even more dangerous than that. You'll just have to see what I mean for yourselves.
Oh yeah, Savior's right. Anime NYC is going to be big this year, so if you're in the East Coast, I suggest coming if you can, because we're going to be. It's going to be us.
Of course.
Our beautiful faces. We got a lot of guests. Razor Ninja might come. I'm pretty sure Shotgun Shogun's coming. I mean, he was here last year, so I don't see why he wouldn't be. So lots of people from all over the place meeting up.
Did I read that already?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Words alone won't really suffice to describe it. There's no telling when it might show up again. Or show up, and you should attempt to spot it yourself. It disappears without a trace almost immediately.
Oh god, no. All the FGO tubers should rent a house.
The real world.
The real world FGO edition.
Oh yeah, I'd probably be I'd probably be all up in the drama.
Toho and Razor just be sitting there 24/7 street like fucking farming everything.
Yeah, I'd be fighting with someone. It is extremely dangerous, and to make matters worse, you cannot guard yourself against it. It's impossible to see it coming. The Real Housewives. Wait, so then it wouldn't be us? It's impossible to see it coming, so the only thing you can do is run away before you're caught up in it. It is far worse than any mere natural disaster.
Nice, Saber. I'm glad to see you're working on it. Keep the dream alive.
Well, anyway, I'm just saying that there's still plenty of danger lurking around here, so you can't go getting careless.
Razor and Shotgun do have beef, but at this point I think it's more of a meme than it is actual thing that...
Yeah. I'd like to think that it's like over and squashed.
Shogun's a mature adult. I don't think he's gonna beat up Razor Ninja.
Just forget about this natural disaster thing for now. It's unlikely we'll be running into it anyway.
I'm afraid I'm still quite not following, but it sounds like the gist of it is stay alert. Speaking of which, I'm picking up hostiles right in front of you. They look like wild animals.
Oh, sweet. Oh, God, I don't like his voice either. Oh, I hate everyone's voice. I see what Ryder means about there being threats everywhere. Hey, at least they didn't surprise us. That proves Mosh is sure staying alert. Way to go, Mosh.
Sorry.
No, sir. I think shut up. No, sir. I think Mosh deserves a double super extra helping of praise while we're preparing to fight.
I won't comment on who'd win in a fight between voice. Well, I thought you said Shotgun Shogun and Razor Ninja, but I've never seen either ones. I don't know. In person. You look great in glasses, Mosh.
Watch, they're both like 6 feet tall.
Yeah, well, they both beat my ass. How about that? I really must appreciate the sentiment, Senpai. But I feel terrible about getting praise like this while you're busy giving orders for battle.
Alright, Shion, enjoy.
Have fun, Shion.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get some more water.
Alright.
My throat's parched.
Agartha so far is fun. It's been fun. I'm not expecting a big plot of... Oh, I didn't even show off my new shirt. Guys, look at my new shirt. It's a Shinjuku shirt. It has Jalter and Salter on it. It just says, welcome to Shinjuku. I bought a bunch of FGO shirts. Because I was like, I need some FGO shirts. I was watching I'm watching Shogun's stream when he was at Anime Expo. And he had like all these cool FGO shirts. I'm like, fuck, I need to buy some FGO shirts. So I kind of went on like a binge spending spree. Then Shogun said you were built to like a lot. I used to play football in high school. So I am very short and stout. I'm very muscular, but very short. I'm 5'4", so you're gonna tower over me, but I'm very wide and big. So yes, I could be a linebacker. Idea for my far future visit to you. Drew and I fight you, and if we win, no Taco Bell. If we win, still no Taco Bell. Deal! Hey, same here. Short rules. Hashtag short. You're a short stack like Nero. Yes! Even more compatibility with Nero. Just like his dick. What
oh
up, Mugo?
god. Oh god.
Mugo enters
Mugo.
with a bang.
I literally just like his dick. Well, at least you're consistent, Mugo. Wait. Did he Wait, Oni, was he calling your dick small?
I was talking about my height, and he said just like my dick. He caught me. I'll give him that much.
Are you having a Trap City Girl summer, Oni? Would not call it that.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't. It's a good summer, though. My summer's gonna hinge on whether I get Umu or not. How about that? This could either be a great summer or a horrible summer. Would it be better to have used the 2 arts cards that Ilya's NP than Ilya's NP third? No, because her NP... Oh, did she not get that buff yet in NA that gives her NP... No, she does. Does she have NP gain on her NP? Also...
Wow, they MP stunned you first, huh?
Yeah, funny how that works out.
Never realized how short Oni is. I mean, you've never seen him stand.
Yeah, the camera does wonders for... camera angles are legit. Now, I know what they mean when they say, like, the camera takes off 10 pounds. But it's more like the camera adds 10 inches.
It puts on, it adds 10 pounds.
It adds 10 pounds? Well, in my case, it adds 10 inches, so.
Huh.
I could go for the stun, but I kind of just waste. Nah.
Oni has legs. I mean, how else does he wear the shorts?
They could just be like stubs draped on myself.
They could, but like how?
By the way, I'm dying in this room because there's no fan. There's only a fan here.
Yeah, I'm too hot to logic.
No, I didn't do MHX alters strengthening yet.
With
I keep meaning to do that.
But reveal.
I do want to do updated Beowulf spotlight. I might do that after I'm done with the summer 2 spotlights and guide.
Are you and Drew brothers? Well, I feel like
we're like soul brothers.
Yeah. But we get that a lot.
Yeah, we look similar. And I think we've known each other so long, we've like copied a few of the other one's mannerisms here and there.
Yeah. Do we?
A bit. I think so.
I don't know anything that I picked up from you. Besides being not angry.
I'll think about it throughout the stream. I'll tell you when I remember one. Hey, me and Milhouse the same height. Now this is part where Milhouse tells me he's like in 10th grade or something, and I'm like, oh, hurt.
I mean, it makes you feel any better. You didn't get any taller since 10th grade.
You know, I was one of the tallest kids in elementary school. And then I stopped growing.
You guys drink like siblings. What does that even mean?
You guys
I don't
drink
drink
like siblings.
I don't drink as much as Oni at all.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm like, hello. It's not even, I literally just don't have the tolerance that he
I'm
has.
14.
Like,
Oh, see, there we go. At least you're still gonna grow. Ilya's cute because she's Ilya.
Oh, I think Seiba Senpai's taller than both of us.
That's not a surprise.
I think I'm 5'8". I guess when I was 5'9", and then my doctor was like, "I lied to you this entire time. You were 5'8". And I'm just like, I hate
these
you.
new kids, these Gen Zers are super tall. All of them.
Not really. We're just not tall.
We are. Well, I'm not. You are. You're average height.
I'm average height. Yeah.
I hope my loyalty on not rolling will be rewarded in summer too. I hope so too. Abdul, I hope so too. Good luck.
20 and 6'1". No one fucking asked you, Abdul. Mugo and I just think you're lying.
What do you do for a couple inches? Nothing. I've grown to accept my height.
Oh, what would I do for a couple inches?
What would you do for a couple inches?
No, you don't want to know things I've done for a couple of inches.
It was too easy. It was too easy of a joke. I can't hit that low-hanging fruit. Oni's so short because he's such a hardcore Nero stan. Even before I knew who Nero was, I dedicated my life to being short like her. And they're done. You know, that might have been a nice warm-up for what's to come. Alright, since we are approaching our destination, why don't you tell us about the sort of enemies I will be facing in the Nightless City? Honda, good morning. Cheers.
Director, that's the only kind of relationship I would want with Nero, but I'm guessing that's more of an Oni question.
If you could have a relationship with Nero, would it be completely emotional, i.e. no physical contact? Would you do it? I'd do it. I love Nero's personality and her loving, just genuine energy. So, yes, I would do a completely non-physical relationship with Umu. But yeah, as Google says, that'd be impossible because Nero is all physical contact.
The women of the Nightless City are very reserved, unlike the Amazons and pirates. They don't go around hastily attacking the other regions too much. They tend to focus on defending their own land. Really? But their leader got pretty extreme at years. Way extreme. That's
an anime I have not heard in a long time. FGO is basically Zatch Bell.
Oh god. That film was very weird. Very cool, but very weird. It was like Digimon, but different.
But not popular.
That too. Indeed. She's almost certainly why the Hoots never saw it coming. I certainly wouldn't have.
Oh, Wallace, just burn those. Or you can keep her and burn her once we get the rare prisms for the welfares, which is like next year.
For Nightless City ruler to infiltrate enemy territory on her own and take out the entire city with a single strike to its one weakness. She's the very model of an assassin in that respect.
You know what? I was watching a video by somebody I watch on YouTube, Billiam. I think I mentioned him before, but it was who remembers Cubics?
Sounds familiar.
I know, right? It's such an obscure thing. It's also possible that she intentionally refrained from, drawing attention to herself up till now in order for that plan to work. I remember Cubics.
I appreciate the most popular girls in high school reference.
Yes. Billiam is so good, right? Yo, if you guys haven't checked out Billiam, you guys gotta watch his stuff. It's really, really good. He's so much fun. If you like old school cartoons and stuff, or Digimon, Billiam.
True, but now that the yeast is gone, there might be changes taking place across the entire Nightless City.
I wish I forgot about Cubics. I still have the toy somewhere.
We should start with some careful reconnaissance.
Since we found Drake at Yeast, albeit in a somewhat different form than usual, like Fergus. At first I thought we might find one of our other missing servants in the Nightless City.
Oh, Metabots is that
Metabots
bitch.
is great. But now I'm fairly certain that whoever the ruler is, she didn't come from Chaldea. The hood did say something about a caster, though. That's true, she did mention that she was speaking to the assassin. So it would seem safe to assume that the Nightless City is home to a caster servant as well. In which case, there's still a chance that it could be Helena. Oh, great, all my voices. I got Enkidu by using 3 quarts at FGO Summer Ocean Banner. I was wondering why I got her as it wasn't a raid up servant. Because raid up is a lie, and you will always get servants that are just random. But Enkidu's good, so congrats.
This Winx Club.
I did Millhouse. It was really good. I enjoyed it.
Oh, last Moogle. Unfortunately, I'm gay, so it's like I
What,
feel like
Winx Club?
Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Totally Spies is better.
First of all, bitch, can we talk? Yeah, let's talk about something that's actually relevant. Totally Spies was that bitch. Fucking Alex. Oh shit, I forgot the other. Sam, Alex, Sam, and Clover.
Yes.
Clover.
Clover was the blonde one, right?
Yeah, she was my favorite.
Fuck, I want to go back and watch Totally Spies. Oh, regardless, our task remains the same. We'll never find out unless we go ourselves. Yes, I remember that show, Super Abdul.
Come to think of it, Ryder. Yes,
Do you remember Shaolin Showdown?
I really like Shaolin Showdown.
Shaolin Showdown was really good. At least the first season was. I don't think I ever saw it past the first season. Can't do Code Lyoko. I was not a fan of Code Lyoko.
Really? Oh, but the story was
and
so
I loved
it was intense for a kid show.
I was like, Code Lyoko looks horrible. Meanwhile, I was watching Reboots. I was like, Reboots the shit. But Code Lyoko looks like trash.
What? Okay. Excuse me. Do you have any idea as to how many soldiers there are in the city? It'd be nice to know what sort of enemy we're up against this time.
Lucha. I did not watch Lucha. I couldn't stand Lucha.
Yeah, it's either you liked it or you didn't. I think I liked it.
Maybe I should go back and watch Code Lyoko.
It was very weird, really though. Yeah. Wait, who? You said Code Geass?
No, Code Lyoko.
Oh, they said Code Geass.
Fuck, what if there's a Code Lyoko, Code Geass crossover?
No, please not. Those kids need to live.
Yes! Freakazoid was fucking great. Oh, Freakazoid needs to make a comeback. That was one of my all-time favorite shows as a kid. Freakazoid and Jackie Chan Adventures.
The Boondocks are actually coming back.
Oh yeah, they are.
So I'm happy for that. They have a lot to catch up on.
Oh my god, they're gonna dismantle Trump.
I'm afraid not. As I said, they've mostly kept to themselves so far. I see. I asked that because I cannot make myself draw my sword against a woman. Ugh.
Oh, here we go.
So I was hoping there might be some sort of opposition that would let even someone like myself be useful. Yes, it's called being a meat shield. Just dying. I'm afraid that
Reboot was the golden example of writing. And I will not hear otherwise.
I'm afraid that even after seeing firsthand in ES what terrible enemies women can be, I still can't bring myself to do battle with them.
I wish you luck, Honda. I wish you luck.
Well, you know, maybe it's kind of like trying to get over your distaste for Brussels sprouts. Can't just do it at the drop of a hat. Hang on, just remembered something. The Resistance once took in a man who escaped from there. He was in such a terrible state. We weren't able to get much from him, but the one thing we did learn is that the Nightless City is home to those. How come you're pointing at the bodies of those beasts we just defeated? Dogs.
My budget for each summer servant, it's 160 for each banner, but Nero could be up to 320 depending on how much it takes from the other. I'll just draw from the main altar banner.
Espresso Brown's code for dick. I mean, he told us that this city is full of dogs. Though, of course, I don't know if he meant real dogs or something else altogether.
How many people have seen level 100 Columbus? I haven't seen Columbus at all outside this event, even on my friends list. No one.
Good. Fuck Columbus.
You ever think we'll get an Albert Einstein servant, or is it too soon? I think we'll never get him because he's too recent. Well, then again, Fate breaks its lore all the time. But oh my god, holy shit! Well, we're gonna be on this section all night.
Oh fuck me.
20 arrows. The arrows just go off screen.
Yeah, right. After we do them all, like a new 10 just pops up.
Yeah. Sure, I'll keep this team. American Dragon Jake Long, anyone?
Actually still have the Card Captors movie because you're a man of culture.
I actually have a VHS of Card Captors. It's like some random like 3 episodes.
A person of culture if you're not a man.
Welcome to the 11190 Ilya gang. Represent.
Duel Masters had some of the most fun. Had some of the most fun. No. Their dubs were almost as fun. It was like Ghost Stories, but like minus like anything bad that you can't say.
Did you watch Ghost Stories by the way?
But still funny. But it was still, I don't know, it was very funny. But yeah, I didn't understand the card game at all. Like I didn't come in for the card game. I came for the witty banter and that's it.
I just came for the dub, guys. I ain't here for the card game.
Yeah, basically. Alright, this is as far as I go.
Oh, well, Teen Titans is easy mode. That's like, everyone loves Teen Titans, the original.
It was good.
It was literally iconic.
Huh? You're not coming with us? I kept too many of my men back at the hideout when you infiltrated. Yes, I don't want to repeat that mistake.
She the dry drops next Halloween. Not this Halloween, but next one.
If the resistance had been already ready to attack from outside when it started to sink.
I vaguely remember Black Dynamite. Was that like an Adult Swim show?
What are y'all thought? What are y'all's thought on Ariel being black? Trigger warning. It's fine. I'm okay with it.
It's a fictional character. Weren't there black mermaids in the original Little Mermaid anyway? I don't know.
Yes, at some point there was a black mermaid. Also, they're mythical creatures. You can literally make them any fucking color. At the end. If you don't like it because you're black, then you're probably racist. The end.
The real question is, what do you think about the new James Bond or 007 being a black woman?
Okay, so I actually have feelings about that because I'm like,
I just wanted
really
it to be Idris Elba.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Just make it Idris Elba.
Idris Elba would have been perfect for that role.
It's not even I'm not even mad that it's like a black woman. I'm mad it's not Idris Elba.
Yeah, Idris Elba.
I want him to be the first black Bond.
Literally would have been perfect as Bond. Fucking made for that role.
I just wanted Idris Elba to be James Bond. And that's it. But if there's someone that had to be the new 007 that's not James Bond, or even if James Bond, like, I don't even care if that's named James Bond or not. He could have been like some dude from Wakanda. And as long as
we could have a Marvel movie tie-in. Disney would have bought the rights or something.
Could you imagine a dude from Wakanda as fucking the new 007?
He comes out in the new Avengers movie.
And then they just put him in time into
It's perfect. They don't have spoilers for Avengers, by the way. They don't have Black Widow, so they put like a 007 in there. Perfect.
Oh. Why black people get all the good roles when... Oh, I'm sorry. Black people all get all the good roles. Excuse me, they look at the long list of all the black 007 characters.
How's Eric gonna explain being in love with a mute black girl in a tiger? I mean, he had to explain being in love with a fish person.
Exactly.
I don't think that went well.
I
like the idea of them being like, listen, we get over the fact that she's a fucking fish, but she's black.
Yeah, right? She's not half fat. It's not visual, but she's going to be black. Scarlett Johansson could have played the Little Mermaid. Yeah, she could have played the Black Mermaid. Specifically, only the Black Little Mermaid. That was Scarlett Johansson.
Oh yeah, we were looking at Case Closed mangas yesterday. There was a shit ton of them. Case Closed has been going on for literally ever, since before time is even. I'm pretty sure the ancient Egyptians were reading Case Closed. What am I missing, Kishu? I'm missing all of Kishu's messages, apparently.
Okay. Well, I'm going to read the rest of this while you look for his message.
Oh, Anastasia was born around 20 years after him. Oh, well, good point. Good point. So they already broke that rule. So then I guess so.
Bond girl. Well, I don't know. I don't like Bond girl. That makes her sound like she's like.
Well, there's
young.
that new Charlie's Angels coming out.
Bond girl. That sounds like a girl. Sounds like a girl who's like 22 that's being like hired to like deliver like bonds to people, like to get like.
Oh, I thought Bond girl was like short for bondage girl or something. It was like some porn flick.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, no, Bond girl just does not sound good. You say it out loud.
This fucker's okay banging fish, but not okay if fish was black. Oh shit, Blade's getting a movie?
Wait, did you say Blade is getting a movie? Oh.
So when you stop making good content that increases your community, your chat starts getting filled too much. Fucking people with their inquisitive notions and good comments.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Yes, 007 is the code name. Sorry. James Bond is the person. 007 is the code name.
If it's not Wesley Snipes, I won't watch it. Fair point.
It needs to be Idris Elba.
If Idris Elba was Blade...
Idris Elba is the new Samuel L. Jackson. He needs to be cast as every black person ever.
But why not, though? You sound like that's an actual bad thing.
No, he actually is really fucking great. I was watching... I forgot what movie I was watching, but he's really fucking... I would watch anything with Idris Elba in it.
I just think he's stupid fucking hot. Well, that's it. Unfortunately, he's married. But...
I just like his accent. His voice is so smooth.
And everything about him is smooth and beautiful. Anyways, it would have been a hell of a kerfuffle, but we could have still have saved some of the men there. If only we'd been able to react accordingly.
Idris Elba's servant won.
I'd be like, oh,
time to roll.
Time to not eat this week.
Oh my God, Save Us Senpai! I'm glad you mentioned that. Drew, have you seen the Cats trailer?
Did we talk about this?
No. That shit was freaked me out.
As someone who has watched Cats, I'm already used to being weirded out by them. Like, Cats is not like a normal musical or film or anything. I knew that since when I saw Cats when I was younger, and I was like, this is kind of funny, huh? Like, I've always had that in my mind about Cats. In terms of casting, I understand why they picked Jennifer Hudson. I just don't like Jennifer Hudson for this role. We need someone with more of a opera background to like deliver the song. Like she can belt the notes, but like I think it just needs that opera touch to it. Also, you need someone older.
I don't even care about any of that. I just want the Cats to not be CG furries. How about that?
So would you rather just have them like
Paint like
in
actual costumes, like they do in the musical.
Millhouse? That's a really weird thing to say. I don't know why you want them to get genitals, but
Each cat needs like 6 nipples.
yeah. So I'm like also Taylor Swift's in the movies. That kind of also makes me like about it. I'm still gonna watch it because I love cats, but like I love the musical.
Yeah.
And I think you're right. They could have been the cat outfits. I guess
The CG just looks scary. It scares me.
like I said, I saw the original. The original did some really weird things. I was like, so I'm not like that's not enough to deter me per se. But I'm just saying if you're going to make them do that, I want to see like they would be doing like crazy stuff. They're like, oh, this is why they're doing CG. Because if not, I'm just gonna assume they're being lazy.
They're probably just being lazy.
They probably are
We'll wait
being
for the
lazy.
second trailer to make our opinions, make our assumptions.
Yeah, no, I'm still looking forward to it. But like I said, I just wish it was just not Jennifer Hudson. Oh, and I hate saying that because I love Jennifer Hudson. I just don't like her in this role. But yeah. It's time. The Resistance and I will stand near the Nightless City.
If they make a new Blade movie, do you think they'll CG open his eyes again since Wesley Snipes?
Joker, I'm trying.
Probably not.
That way, you can come in and take control of the city after you've taken down the assassin. Alternatively, you can storm the place on your signal if something unexpected happens, like in Yes. Either way, I'm afraid the Resistance needs me to lead them, so I have to stay behind. I'm sorry to make you face all the danger yourself. Ew, look at your ugly face.
It's okay, I'm used to danger.
Ew.
Woo!
Huh, well that's reassuring.
That's also one of Senpai's 7 best qualities. She trusts her allies completely. And yet, something about working with this writer makes me uncomfortable. Why?
Because he likes the
who he is.
extinction of native people.
But he fought valiantly alongside us back in Ys. And there's no question that this is the best way of keeping Master safe. So then why do I keep wishing he would say something I can keep an eye on him? Say something I can... Wait, which manga is outselling comics? Oh wait, manga overall is outselling comics? That does not surprise me. Anime has been on like a huge boom recently. Over the past like decade and a half.
Sorry, just 1 second.
And comics is moving more towards like Marvel and stuff. DC hasn't done much, and Marvel is mainly the cinematic universe now. Like there aren't that many people reading the comic. I mean, there are still millions of people reading the comics, but I don't feel like the movies have gotten people into the comics more.
Yes, Nano, he was a awful piece of shit. Anyways, I was like right as I kept voicing him, I was like, I kind of want to do this anymore because I hate him so much. But I will commit.
Don't worry, Drew. I'm sure just like all your other characters, he dies.
I hope so. I hope it's a bloody, gruesome, non-heroic death.
He dies a hero.
I know, it's gonna piss me off. A hero, one shot, feels no pain.
Busy getting woke. That manga is putting him to sleep. I heard that modern comics aren't really doing too well, storyline wise either.
I might have said this before, but let me say it again. If you must accomplish something, never give up, no matter the difficulties. As long as you persevere, a way forward will eventually present itself. Excuse me. Last Mugo, I don't know why the fuck you said that. But
Well,
anyway.
Mugo's giving us cat facts.
They may not mean much coming from a boring old man like me, but I can't help saying it anyway.
You can never hear words of wisdom too often. Okay, Sobroni, do you have a smoke bombs? Oh, good. Then let's get started with our infiltration. As our luck would have it, it's almost a sundown. But never mind how strange the idea of a sundown is, as several kilometers under the surface. At any rate, that should be a good time to scale the castle walls.
So I heard mixed opinions. Someone told me they liked it. Someone told me it wasn't that good.
The majority opinion I hear on Lion King is it's good, but not as good as the original, which is kind of like the opinion I hear on every one of these live action remakes, where it's like, oh, it's okay, but just watch.
I heard Aladdin. I heard Aladdin was like really good though.
Yeah, but it's not as good as the original Aladdin.
God, this is the brightest deserted alley I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, the CD is certainly no less of a surprise than East, however different. Their Powerball must be nuts! Yeah, Millhouse, I think someone mentioned it earlier. It was a really bad taste article by them. Like, whew, they need someone in their editing department who's like, just an average person who's just like, maybe we shouldn't print an article about this right after their fire.
About what?
After the KyoAni fire, like, killed, like, 35 people or whatever, the, CNN published an article, like, oh, what did they say? They were focusing just on the women, and they're like, the real tragedy is that KyoAni hired so many women and they died, and, like, they were trying to make them out to be, like, this was, like, a sexist crime or something.
Alright.
Yeah. The Nightless City, a legendary place from Chinese myth. Much like Greece, there's a legend from a French myth. The original name in Chinese can also be translated as a nightless castle. However, the word for castle actually means the outer walls of the wall in China.
This is why I never took Chinese.
It's described in the Book of Han, but there aren't a lot of details about it. All we know is that the city was known for being very bright, even at nighttime. But given the images the light evokes, that expression came to be used for other cities that never sleep, like a Shinjuku and a Shanghai.
What about that assassin?
Unlike East, nobody knew much about the Nightless City's ruler, or even if she was one at all. So I think it's entirely possible that she's a servant with no relation to the city, and now just happens to be using it for her base. Much like how Ryder is using the Peach Garden as his.
Good point. Whoever Ryder is, I kind of doubt he has much to do with the Chinese Peach Garden.
Me, Master, that's a tough question for me, but I think I'm leaning slightly towards Jolter on that one. Although they're both top tier. That said, the assassin who destroyed East did seem to have a Chinese air about her. That's racist. No, I shouldn't have speculated.
What?
She had a Chinese air about her.
No,
I shouldn't have speculated when we still have so little information. Anyway, what's your next move? I do believe we should learn from our mistakes. At this time, we should take a great pains to ensure this covert operation remains covert. As such, we should start by gathering information as a small group as possible. Once we know more about the CD itself, the threats it faces, and where to find the assassin, then only then do we all move in.
Yep.
Coming up.
Makes sense. I'd probably get lost in no time anyway. What do you mean?
Cavill 2. Incidentally, Starfo and I will be the ones to go and gather information.
Huh? Why me?
Remember the citizens of the city we saw on the way here.
Oh no.
As we suspected, the city is primarily inhabited by women. But unlike the pirates of East and the Amazons, these women are quite diverse in dress and race. The only thing they have in common is that they are all women. Therefore, as long as we keep our wits about us, the two of us should also be able to pass as citizens. Of course, if you insist, I am willing to go alone. You can do this, Astolfo, I promise.
But really? I am pretty cute, huh? It's a little embarrassing for someone to just blurt it out, though. Okay, I'll do it.
I'll
I
take
was
I'll
gonna
take a stealth over Dion.
I was gonna let Dion handle the boring stuff and spend some quality time with Master in this alley. Oh, that sounds gross. But if you're that insistent, I'd be a disgrace to the 12 Paladins of Charlemagne if I refused.
This one scene inspired how many dojins?
Let's do this thing. In that case, I'll have to remain here too. I may not be able to help gather information, but at least I will at least keep this area and Master secure. I am young, I know, but I vow to protect Silveroni with my life.
Well, Kadia staff needs to focus on monitoring Master above all else.
Add Charlemagne the Rapper to FGO.
So, if you two are going to go off on your own, I'm afraid we won't be able to offer any help from our end. Oh, no problem. That's why we're going together. What about the assassin of Nightly City? She saw you both at the east. The other citizens, I hear, may not recognize you, but what will you do if she does? Oh, good point. We'll need some sort of disguise. That will not be a problem. Oh, fortunately, I snuck into an enemy house on the way and borrowed 2 outfits from its closet. Naturally, I don't have the luxury of choice in what I took, but since they are both hanging in the closet of a house belonging to an ordinary citizen, they should have let us blend in well enough. Nice phantom thief of a white lily! Oh, just to remind you, Master, my title is Knight, not a thief.
So is one of those outfits for me?
Oh, of course, this is why there are 2 of them. However, I only had time to base my selection on whether or not they would fit. So I don't want to hear any complaints about how your outfit looks. Yeah, take it.
Did I just reach Mexico? I don't know, did you?
Viva Mexico!
Oh, come on. Isn't it important to look good, even in disguise? I mean, we don't want to get hauled in by the fashion police, do we? Oh, rest in peace, Joan Rivers. Oh well, I guess I may as well try it on.
Oh, what are you doing? Changing here? Don't you realize a master is watching? Don't let that stop you!
Ugh.
Oh, at least a change in these shadows. Don't the 12 paladins have any sense of decency?
Well, I can't really say as far as Roland's concerned. But overall, I'd have to say, nope.
Oh my god, Agartha anime when? Oh, this is nothing to be proud of. Come with me. I need to change as well.
Kagegurui has a great live action series, by the way. By great, I mean very memey.
It's on Netflix, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I gotta watch it.
Hey, where's the fire? I'm already naked anyway. Eee! My butt's cold, exposed like this.
Dude. Oh. Meowchi Mochi, what up? Oof. Oh, Lavache, what are these outfits?
Mine's a sailor uniform.
Astafo!
I hear it. I hear the sound of all of the. I hear the monumental shift on the Kinsey scale. Everyone just became a lot less straight.
Everyone became slightly gayer by seeing that image. Oh, I don't know why you're shouting like that, but stop it, Master. You're scaring foe.
You know, I think these are pretty spiffy.
Oh, I admit that I didn't look very closely when I took these outfits, so perhaps I shouldn't be surprised that they turn out to be like this.
Let me ask you this: exactly what sort of room did you take these from?
Oh, nothing special. Just an ordinary bedroom with an ordinary chest of drawers.
Oh,
Yeah.
a bedroom, huh? Well then, I bet you can guess what these outfits are doing there, huh?
Blush. Oh, at any rate, I'm afraid I don't have the time to go searching for different outfits now. I pick a
What's wrong with
Stoffel.
these? What's wrong with these? As far as I can tell, the only problem is that we're just too damn cute. Guess I'm not certain that these outfits will fit you, will fit in as you explore the city. But I am certain that the other women here are dressed in all manners of ways. So given that,
Oh, yes, that's true. I've seen no Western clothing, Japanese clothing, Chinese clothing, and all matters of fashions ranging from medieval to modern times. Oh, in which case, perhaps you won't stand out too much after all. What's up, Marsh? Oh, well, it's not a very big deal, but... Well, there's one thing I'd like to make sure of. Master, you're not sure of Deon's gender either, right? All I can say is that Deon is Deon. Right, so given that, as much as I hate to ask you do this, could you maybe take a look?
what?
I like where this is going. Oh, shit. Drew, which one? Pick.
Second one.
I think I see something there. Me too, but of course that doesn't prove anything, definitely. That's what's making Neon so mysterious. Perhaps heroic pits can use skills to alter their physical appearance, or perhaps, well, that's the only option I can think of myself. Don't see a way to resolve this matter without any. I see a way of resolving this matter with certainty. We could always ask, but I believe Dion would just smile and change the subject. Not every mystery needs to be solved. Yes, I guess you're right. I'll do my best not to pay it any mind then. Oh, very well, Astolfo. We shall head to undertake the mission just as we are, and please keep your wits about you and do not draw undue attention.
Okay. I wonder if I'd look cuter with my skirt hiked up more. Oh, God. There we go.
This is exactly why I was talking about it. Do not adjust your skirt to walk. Do you want the world to see what's under your skirt? How do you... Oh well, things are certainly a lot quieter without those two around, aren't they? But still, their task will require no small amount of stuff and skill. I think it would be best if we just waited patiently for them to return.
A city populated entirely by women. To be honest, running this place a little disconcerting
There's
too.
no amount of money that would make me want to do that, Joker.
Excuse me. Though of course, I'll make sure to do everything in my power to keep Silveroni safe if necessary.
But still, feeling out of place. Few other we know would certainly be thrilled to be here. If anything, he'd hate the idea of waiting around doing nothing in a back alley when there's a whole city full of women right in front of him. Either way, or he'd be on the edge of his seat waiting for something exciting to happen. And I don't mean an enemy attack, although now that I think about it, I suppose a Celtic warrior would find that exciting too, for a very different reason.
I see. So what sort of exciting things with the Fergus, sorry, this heat is literally killing my brain cells. I see. So what sort of exciting things would the Fergus be waiting for, if not an enemy attack?
A half-naked woman running from a bad guy. Exactly, that sort of thing, Sabroni. Even now, I can almost hear the other Fergus saying, well, listen to some My Lucky Day. Hers too.
Jesus.
That's a great pickup line. I'm gonna try that. We're trying that in the NYC.
Alright, well, I'll try that far away from me so I don't get kicked out with you.
This is my lucky day, and yours too.
Oh my god, I think I slapped. That's awful. Do I really end up becoming a vulgar man obsessed with women as no more than sexual objects? No, that can't be right. I'm sure I turned out to be a proper warrior. She mentioned I would enjoy an enemy attack as well as that other thing. Still, I can't help but worry. I'd better get back to training. That'll get stuff up. That'll get my mind off this stuff. I think I'll start with some Celtic squats while keeping an eye on our perimeter. Sirishmas. That's him hopping on the deck. What?
How much would it take to 10 to 10 caster saber shows? I would need some kind of thing where like anytime a new servant comes out, I automatically get them. Like somebody just gives me money until I NP5 that servant. That's what it would cost. Now you two gone and made poor Fergus uneasy with all your teasing. Don't worry, Fergus. You'll always be you, no matter what else happens. Please don't dwell on it. It's okay to just be yourself. Have I wheeled up my gear record yet? Nope, I have not.
Idris Elba tells you have nice childbearing hips. What do? I tell him he can sure as hell try. We can sure try.
Is it sexual harassment when you grill a Stoffel to shove the grill? Yeah, I think that's sexual harassment.
Thank you, Mosh. But I like to train whenever I have a spare moment. So this is me being myself.
Make sure you get a Stoffel's permission before doing that. What up, Zria? How's it going with you? I returned with Chick-fil-A. Oh, Nina! I want some Chick-fil-A too. I see. You really do enjoy training, don't you? I don't get the appeal myself.
I don't think I'd say it's appealing. It's more routine. I think it's really sort of separate from the things you do for fun, or because you like them. For me, training is something I do because I have to. I don't know if there's anything more to it than that. Excuse me. That said, I don't do nearly enough, which is why I'm still just a fledgling. Excuse me. But I can say that I know my stuff when it comes to more knowledge-oriented things. The Jews who teach me are actually afraid of me now, since I learned everything they teach me so quickly, and they keep running out of material. They say that they let
cutscene.
They say that if they let me, I end up making them talk all day, every day, from morning to night.
So you used to be a nerd when you were young? Narc! I guess everyone really does have their own backstory.
Loser.
It goes for other servants too, of course. This has been a good reminder of that. Every one of them lived in a full life and achieved something great as a hero. Their past must be really precious to them. Fergus, Astolfo, Deon, Galahad, who trusted me with his powers. They all had their own lives before they became heroes. I'd love to hear more about them someday. You know what would be great? Like a series that was just all like the Lily versions of the servants hanging out together in Chaldea. Kind of like what they did with Looney Tunes, with the kid Looney Tunes, but make it with FGO servants. Yes. If you really give it some thought, it makes sense. Of course, there are books written about in legend and myth what have led to tumultuous lives. In a sense, by definition, other stories are exciting enough to pass on to future generations, and there's not a boring one to be found in the bunch.
Right. And I'm ready.
Please don't feel as if you force yourself to do anything. No matter what else may happen, as long as you remain yourself, you'll become who you're meant to be.
Oh my god, look at him go. Does that mean I'm doomed to become a man obsessed with his woman for desire? That's terrible.
No, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I'm just that you would become a strong, charming warrior. I do take issue with some of your future self's more overtly harassing comments. But you still grow up to be a great man, almost like everyone's dependable uncle. Sorry, I'm afraid I mistook that sound for your breathing, Fergus. There's some heavy breathing approaching you, at what appears to be a running speed.
Heavy breathing? Could it be a half-naked woman after all? Gulp. Ew.
It's a dog!
Aww. Thank goodness. Yes, I'm generally glad that... Dog, please. Really glad that's what it turned out to be. Though that's not to say that I'm in favor of letting dogs run around without a leash.
Be careful, it appears to be hungry. All that just to get attacked by a dog. And that's just arrow 1 of 15.
I'm gonna go get some tea. Gonna need the caffeine. Right back.
Mm-hmm. I'd watch a show starring Medusa Lily if she counts. I'll take that, or Medusa L. I'd watch it too. Who'd voice they on in an English dub of FGO? Interesting. Interesting question. Fergus is the sexual harassing uncle, I think. The next one's gonna be an angry chicken that is no dog. This is not a dog. I don't know why they keep saying this is a dog. Have you seen the Marvel movie? The new? No. What are they? Did they get announced already? Tell me. What new Marvel movies are we getting? No, I haven't finished LB4 yet. I'm gonna probably try to finish that next week. Well, I say try to finish that. I mean, I'm gonna stream it next week, so we'll see how far we get. Let me see. This doesn't give me a. Fuck yeah! It doesn't increase my. Fantastic Four, okay, but isn't Fantastic? Alright, so Fantastic Four, Doctor Strange 2. We'll take over Robe and have every waifu in the world for ourselves, and we meet Barack Obama. And all 3 of us and our waifu store colony on Mars. That sounds. I would fund the shit out of that if we want to make a show. Hawkeye, Black Widow, Eternals, DS2, Blade, etc. Also Thor and Loki. Of those, I'm most excited for Fantastic Four. I'm most because they actually need a good movie, and I think Marvel can deliver that. So I'm most excited for Fantastic Four. Second most for Doctor Strange 2 because Doctor Strange 1 was one of my favorite Marvel movies, and then Blade. Marvel's making Dark Souls 2. Subverting expectations by starting at Dark Souls 2. Starting at the worst game. And then, of course, the Thor movie. Did they announce who the new Blade is going to be? Like, who's playing Blade? Excuse you, Fantastic Four had some good movies. Are we talking live action movies or animated movies? No, we can. Dark Souls 2 movie. You died in the end. I went back and played Dark Souls 2 recently, and by recently I mean like last year. But yeah, it really is the inferior Dark Souls. You're not excited for the Mandarin? Wait, is the Mandarin getting a movie? Or is the Mandarin showing up in one of these movies? That's fantastic for movie, Incredibles. Well, Dark Souls 2 is the most BS of all the Souls games. Like, that opening, like, the first area is such bullshit. Like, Undead Burg in Dark Souls 1 was tough, but it wasn't bullshit. The first area in Dark Souls 2 is actual bullshit. Like, it's designed to just be a fuck you. It's also very boring. A lot of the areas in Dark Souls 2 are very boring. No, not things betwixt. The actual, like, area with, across the river. I forget what it's called. Who's the boss in that area? It's the area where you fight the giant at the end. Is it the last giant or something? And you have to hit his legs. And then you go up to the top of the room and you fight the armor. Much better at using multiple NPCs you get after upgrade. Not drastically better, but it becomes less of a pain in the ass. So it's not like she becomes to the point where she can NP back to back, but it's just easier. It's like a quality of life improvement. It's slightly better. I think Dark Souls 2 is the best location in any of the Souls games. Fortunately, they don't flow very well together. You could be in a poison tower and then in a fire castle. Yeah, it's very diverse. It's very not cohesive. How much better are you using? Yes, Forest of the Dead Giant. That one. Read any good manga lately? I did. What's that manga called? Haite Kudasai. I think it's the one where the main character has or not the main girl has the ability to rewind time if she takes off a piece of her underwear, either her bra or her panties, and she makes the main character basically into her closet. So she rewinds time, takes off her bra or panties, gives it to the main character, and then puts on a new pair. It's actually pretty fun. It's a good ecchi manga. The Hawkeye movie, shit, never mind, it's a series. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Because the Hawkeye movie, honestly, I feel like a Hawkeye movie would be boring. He's a good character, but not in the way that MCU portrayed him. You and I have different definitions of good. When I say something is good, I mean it's entertaining. I don't mean it's like a Pulitzer Prize winning novel. I just mean this is fun to watch or read. Did you die? I think Drew fell off. I think Drew fell off the cliff. I didn't know Terraformers had a season 2. I'll give Drew like 2 minutes and then we'll steal his lines. Have you watched Hensuki? No, I haven't watched it yet. I'll probably watch it tomorrow morning though. I need some anime to watch while I'm farming Grand Blue Fantasy, so I'll probably watch that. I'm gonna watch that and Mao-sama retry. Did I pull on Summer Banners? Nope. Have not. Saving for the new Summer Banners. Drew's dreading coming back to all those arrows. Is Drew still alive? Did he fall again? He fell and he needs his life alert to get back up. He's waiting for the people to help him. You think we'll get Tamamo Lily at some point? Probably not. We're gonna get all those rest of the Tamamo 9. I don't think any of them was a Lily. I'm not sure if you saw earlier, but when we were talking about height and stuff, I mentioned I was joking about 14 and I'm actually 24. Yes, me and Millhouse are going to be the same height forever and never grow an inch. Actually, we might shrink when we get older. But life alert is for normies. I'm 5 feet. So me and you, Nina, are going to be like, and I was also a 5'4" since I was 15. So me and Nina are going to be similar heights. Similar heights. Go to space, you'll gain a few centimeters. Oh shit! Is that a valid thing I can do? I might be like 5'5" or 5'6". Everyone is freaking tiny. I wouldn't say tiny. I'd just say not as tall. It's not like you can step on me. I'm short, but I'm not that short. You can't like jump on my head like I'm a Goomba or something. I was thinking we have so many people in our group for NYC that we could actually split up and conquer multiple merch lines at once. Divide and conquer. It's a good strategy. We should all we should do that. Like disperse among the lines. Like a gravity stretches your spine but reverts after a while. That sounds painful. Any new news on Kyo? Any status? Nothing I've heard. Would you rate Jaguar Warrior compared to the other 3 stars? I really love Jaguar. Just like all the rest of the 3-star lands, I don't think she's anywhere near Ku or the Shimosa 3-star Lancer that we get. But as far as damage goes, she's pretty good. She might be the highest damaging 3-star Lancer, almost attack power. She's pretty good. Not as good as Ku or the other one, but pretty good. Are you taking any rings to Mordor? Remember that Plunderer anime coming out? I think the design and or story is written by author of Heaven's Lost Property. Oh, nice. I recall the thought figures will be the same time. Hopefully we don't have to wait too. We probably will. We probably will have a long wait in lines. Yeah, KyoAni lost a lot, especially because they lost a good portion of their the people who died were really extremely talented. You can't replace that kind of talent. So it's like a tragedy on top of a tragedy on top of a tragedy. Anime NYC, I think, is November 15th through the 17th. It's in November. Not really, because it's basically your spine being relaxed. Alright, as long as it's not stretching all at once. MP5 Taiga is a good boss killer, yes. Well, I'm stealing Drew's lines because I think he fell and can't get back up. Oh, phew. Glad that's over with. Well, those things seem to be dogs. Technically, anyway. Perhaps those were some sort of dogs Ryder was talking about. Oh, no. By the way, is everything okay there? Everything happened so suddenly that I have trouble imagining you could have kept quiet. To say nothing of how noisy combat actually usually is, even in a deserted back alley like this, there's a chance someone may have... There, I can hear breathing and footsteps again, and they don't belong to an animal this time. Could it be? Random Chinese dude. Goes to space with the rack of fuels a few inches. Ninkyo say they lost everything they were working on too. Yeah, they lost whatever they were working on, so any documents or any progress that they were... I would assume they have it backed up somewhere, but probably not. Maybe not. Crap, I forgot. Feed them. Where could they have gone? Oh man, this is bad. Really bad. When these things get hungry, they go around eating other men. I think I heard something off this way. So this was a fully clothed man. Well, I'm glad it turned out this way too. What the? They're dead! Who are you people? Wait, you're not subjects of the Nightless City, are you? You seem to be alone, that's lucky. Were you taken from the surface? We're allied with the resistance that's trying to free the enslaved men. Maybe you've heard of them. If you help us, we may be able to rescue the men here in the Nightless City. Stop! That's not a good time! If I heard you, you must have heard... Oh, here's Drew.
This time this was not my fault.
I thought you
My
fell down the stairs.
no, my mom needed my help catching a bug. That's literally it. That and I was making my drink, which I'm ready to reveal to everyone.
What is it?
Um, it is so I took a cherry lime margarita.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I put it in a mason jar, and
Mm-hmm.
then I cut up some strawberries, put it in there, put some add some lemon juice. I sealed it and I let it sit for like a couple of hours.
That sounds like a lot of fucking work. I hope it tastes delicious.
I literally the hard part was cutting up the straw. Like that's it. Everything else is just pour. Fridge. And I just had to redo it like again for like the next batch. Oh no, it's good. Oh, it's pretty tart, given the strawberries and the
Yeah.
lemon and the lime, but I like it.
I give you like by 11 o'clock, you're gonna be stumbling over your words.
Why?
Being like, blah, 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 I'm drunk.
I didn't add any alcohol.
Mm. I feel like leaving it to ferment is gonna like make it stronger.
Living it to ferment, dude. It was literally just like it wasn't even 2 hours. It was an hour. Or no, it was like an
Well,
hour.
we'll see.
Two,
We'll see.
2 hours and change.
Guys,
Anyway.
keep track of how drunk Drew is by 11 o'clock, aka half an hour from now. If I heard you, they must have heard you too. Which means it's only a matter of time before they come looking to see what happened. Oh God, what am I gonna do? They're coming! They're coming with their billhooks and hammers! The merciless executioners will be here soon!
So like Wu did not come yet.
No, Wu's not here yet.
Woo woo woo.
Woo woo. And I will now go get another drink.
Ah.
So, a BRB, 2 minutes.
Tommy Sean. Well, guys, I can't hack anything he has because I'm here, but I love y'all regardless. Dear True, oh God, what Mughal? What the fuck do you have to say? Excuse me. Let's see, what am I looking for? Oh, thanks, Mobile. Where's the PS? I'm waiting for the PS. Can't just have someone say nice things to me and just casually walk away. That's not how this shit works, buddy. Oh, maybe a little bit too much lemon juice. Oh my God, guys, stop. I'm so bad at accepting compliments. It's really weird. Like whenever like a boyfriend would like say something nice about me, I just feel like Shut up, Mogul.
I am back.
Did PS Drew wear pants? I have shorts on.
I don't
I
believe
had. Dude, would you like me to upload a picture?
Yes, just for Moogle. Or for Millhouse. All these assassin fights, holy shit. Hey, want to hear a really useless fact I know? Did you know that men can produce milk? We just lack hormones to do so. And their hormones are sometimes used as treatment for prostate cancer. Interesting useless fact.
Marry me,
What up,
Drew.
Bryce?
Ew.
We haven't had any lewd stuff yet. We've had a nostalgia trip earlier.
Oh, happy birthday, Bryce.
Happy birthday! Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, happy belated. That's kind of funny. That's something kind of funny about this city, don't you think?
Oh, the light are scattered haphazardly. Not a thought is given to order. They may shine bright, but their gleam lacks warmth and truth, in stark contrast to the gleam of Versailles. Oh, not even the Versailles gleam is perfectly righteous either. It was designed to pile extravagance upon extravagance, to ensure that there was no greater place to be found anywhere in the world. But this glow is quite the opposite. It has expanded endlessly, signifying that it is ambitious well beyond where it is now.
Yeah, Oni, are you realizing that you can't say half the words you want to say because of that stupid accent?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Very fun.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like they've just been piling on the lights for the sake of doing it.
I tried to do that in Millhouse, but it always ends up like blowing up in my face. Like I did that this week where I was like, I'm streaming on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And Thursday and Friday didn't work out because Thursday I was dead, and then Friday I was also dead. So I'm gonna try to make it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, and maybe either Monday or Tuesday I'll do a stream of Summer, because I gotta finish up the summer event anyway. But I'll tweet when I go live. And I'll try to tweet a schedule out and keep to it. But no guarantees. Because work sucks.
The lights are so bright, you can't even read what the signs say. And there's so many of them that you're never sure where you're supposed to look. Are you just describing Times Square? And what's with that platform in the middle of the plaza? It has such an imposing presence. And it's as flashy as anything else here.
I always wondered if you used to look up how to say servants crazily named NPs, or you just bear with it best. I used to look it up, but then I realized it didn't matter, so I just bear with it and just pronounce however I want to pronounce it.
Excuse me. I bet I can figure out if I really rack my brain. Oh, I got it. Maybe it's a DJ booth?
Oh, I don't know about that, but I do know it's not a DJ booth. Although, why does the sight of that object put my heart so ill at ease? No, I haven't finished Sekiro yet.
You know, chaotic as this place is, compared to Yisk, it's surprisingly orderly.
Oh, indeed. It may have been something of a squalid luminescence, but it is far a cry from decadence. Oh, it almost feels as though it's flourishing, which is strange considering how far underground we are.
Oh, right. I got all this. Oh, these people are kind of weird too. We don't really send out much, even in these outfits.
Yeah, I'm far behind in Sekiro. Oh, quite. Well, they do all appear largely around the same age, and they are otherwise completely dissimilar in almost every respect. Happy birthday, Jason! Cheers!
Happy birthday to you.
Also, happy birthday to Ilya, Miyu, and Kuro. Apparently, they all share a birthday together. Oh, and the real surprise. And the scander is that there are men here.
Yeah. And it doesn't even seem like a big deal. Like, they don't even have any collars or chains on them. I wonder why they don't just run away. Because they're already dead inside.
Mahershala Ali is Blade. I have not heard of that person.
Guy, wait, what? Just for reference, what's the Kitashan method again? Was it 5 tickets and then a multi?
I don't know. X chat.
Yeah, no, this question was for chat.
Oh, they could be bound by some sort of spell. We'll have to talk to someone in order to find out. However, speaking with one of the women may be dangerous. I think it'd be best if we were to find a man who is by himself. I see where this is going.
Yeah, but it's easier said than done when it seems like everyone is all coupley. They're even locking arms and everything. What's going on?
5 singles and then a multi.
How come things seem so normal and not normal at the same time?
Oh, wait. There's a group of 2 women and 1 woman over there. That seems odd. Let's follow them. Are you code, master?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, your master, use my cult.
Oh my, aren't you sweet?
What do you think you're doing? She said she was code, you brown noser. Oh, it's not my fault you're too dense to read between the lines.
No fighting. I love you both equally. Mwah. You have a lovely nose and you have beautiful round eyes. You're both so special, so no more fighting, okay?
Oh, you're too kind, master. Thank you. Oh, you're truly too kind, master. I'm sorry for how I behaved.
Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me with this reverse harm stuff. Let's look at them smooching it up in public.
Oh, shh. The 2 women just told the men to wait for her over there while she goes to the bathroom. Now's our chance to get in closer.
Yes, Joker. I know. I am great at those noises.
Oh, this sucks. I'm sick of buttering up all the time. You must be sick of it too, right? I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm going along with this because I want to die. Oh, because I don't want to die. I'm not a subject of this nation. Let's not kid ourselves. That's just her way of calling us pets. I got a wife and kid back on the surface. Come on, she's never going to let us on our own before. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. I even heard there's a group called the Resistance outside the city. If we can just meet up with them.
Oh, they gonna die. Leon!
I haven't seen the Abigail and Android. Send me a pic. Oh, yes. Now we have to know these men's true feeling about living here. Let's go talk with them and find out. Well, say something. Aren't you fed up with... Attention! I wish somebody... Oh, what a narc. Whoa.
Wow.
This man will disturb the night of the city's peace. He means to flee the city of harmony and light. Oh, something's not right here. Stop, oh, stop. Come quick. We have a criminal here. Bring your highness justice down upon him. Stop that. Please, don't call him. You've got it wrong. I was just kidding around. Snitch as fuck. Yo, right?
Wow.
Whatever you do, don't call for the torturers. What a asshole. I would have stabbed him on the spot.
As a panicked guy who is...
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Where?
Oh god, I'm gonna do. They're coming with their machetes and hammers. Oh, the merciless executioners will be here soon.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Who are these executioners?
Oh, you mean you don't know? We're talking about the torturers. The Emperor's official torturers who serve as the Nightly City's police force. If you know what's good for you, you'll hurry up and make yourself scarce. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm still not sure what he meant, but something is definitely headed our way. Be careful.
Guard dogs 17, 18, 19 confirmed dead. Likely culprits spotted. They do not appear to be kept by any subjects. Rather, they appear to be intruders. Ugh, she stinks of blood and guts. In fact, she absolutely reeks of them. And of course, she's a woman. That huge weapon must be so unwieldy, given her physique. No, that's not the issue. This bloody stench isn't of that of a warrior fresh off the battlefield. It really does bring to mind executioner. This woman has almost certainly spilled the blood, but it's far beyond what could be deemed necessary. Rejoice. Log. Her Highness is most lenient. Intruders though you may be, she will still grant you a chance to swear fealty.
This torturer looks lit.
Now choose. Will you swear fealty after your judgment, or before?
I'm thinking after.
Very well. Then let the judgments proceed. A penalty for killing a guard dog is the amputation of your 4 limbs, so they may be fed to the other guard dogs. It is a perfectly just and ecological solution, as one would expect from Her Highness. That's not either of those things. This woman doesn't look so inclined to be lenient about amputating our arms and legs. She is clearly as frightful as her bloody stench implies. I cannot help but hate and pity her. I feel like women should be more, well, free, whether they're fighters or not. Take Dahut. She may have been evil, but she was proud of who she was. But you're not proud of anything. I can sense from you self-admonition. With that weapon of yours, you'll never met out your so-called judgment on Sobroni. I may be young and inexperienced, but I will still protect her with every fiber of my being. Furthermore, oh my god, furthermore, even at death, I will never show fealty to that assassin, after all.
He only goes for well-rounded with... little girls don't do anything for him.
Do you have to say things like that when I'm trying to steed myself for battle?
Yeah, he has bad taste.
So, you refuse to swear fealty to Her Highness. Your punishment shall now be even far more severe. Thank God.
Man, this is a lot longer. This feels a lot longer than Shinjuku.
Oh,
Wasn't Shinjuku
God.
like, did we do it in like 3 or 4 episodes? Or 3 or 4
Yeah,
streams?
it was actually relatively quick, and I feel like we took like an extra week, even.
This feels like twice as long as Shinjuku does. Bruce has to talk about women in every single conversation. It's in his contract. Bad stories usually feel longer. This is kind of getting on the grindier side of the story. Like, I see Fergus is just reiterating a lot of, like, I feel like you get to got half of Fergus's
woman,
dialogue.
woman.
You think this is the worst speech? I have some bad news for you. I'm so glad Drew's doing his voice.
I'm an asshole. I feel like I'm doing all the voices I would not want to do.
Solid flashbacks. Alright, let's see if Ilya could do 300,000 damage in one hit. Probably not. I think this is MP1 Ilya. Yeah, so probably not. These torturers are like super tanks right now.
Nani? God fucking damn it. I mean, yay, but also, I got Ruler Martha on a ticket.
Oh, how sad.
No, you know how this is gonna play out. I'm not gonna get MVP Scriptoria, but I'm gonna have MVP by Martha again on this account. Oh god, it's happening again. I'm getting triggered.
Oh, poor Drew. Only get NP5 Ruler Martha.
I want MP2 Scriptoria. Guys, wish me luck.
Good luck, Drew. God, I wish that was me. Should I summon for Cascuro if I have Sanzo? If you love... Well, if you don't have a farming caster, then I would say so. But also, if you just like Nero, Sanzo is pretty much going to cover your offensive needs. But if you need a farmer or if you just really love Nero, I'd recommend it.
Yeah. Also, my problem is I never get what I want. That's usually like a lot of my problem. Like if I really want it with all my heart and soul, I just never get it.
Yes, Drew is rolling.
I want MP2's
Welcome back, Bryce.
Victoria.
Shinjuku was done in 4 parts, but because of the story dialogue in this chapter, it's longer, so it might be 6 or 7 parts long for Oni. Oof. Oof. Extra long.
Wait, does the Kirishima method only like guarantee that I get a 4-star like in one of the tickets and
First off, it guarantees
generals?
nothing because it's all RNG.
Yeah.
I still like my friend point gacha method better.
Yeah, it's like 3-star saver, right? 3-star saver.
If you no, if you get
it's a 3-star saver, 3-star.
if you get a 3-star, no, if you get a 3-star foe or a 5-star EXP, or I guess 4-star EXP.
Oh, they don't have those in this.
They don't have them in NA, but yeah, if you get a 3-star foe, then you in friend point, then you roll regular gacha. That's the Oni method. I don't know if you guys.
Wait. I guess
am now
No,
coining that
don't
method.
do this to me. Don't do this to me, please, 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 please. Fuck me. I got fucking Caster Marie. Ugh.
And P5 Customary. You crazy kids and your rituals.
So it worked. It's just not what I wanted.
I haven't done any rituals in a while. Maybe I'll do the rituals for.
Oh yeah, you know I'm just naturally lucky. I am natural, so I don't need to do any of this stupid shit.
The rituals don't have any different.
So yeah, this is what I mean by like I'm not as lucky as people would think. I end up getting all the servants except the one I want every time. I'm gonna do the Kirishima method one more time.
Should I skip banners with Archer Helena? If you're gonna roll the banner for Maid Altar, I would wait until it's Maid Altar and Lancer Raiko and right up.
I can't get a hot pocket now. The stores are closed. Darn it.
They have some stores open.
Not any around my place.
Good work for Toast. Will Squirtoria have another banner? She will. I think she gets the download campaign banner. I don't know when though.
Did you?
Oh, she jumped from 2 to 4.
That's a lot of bonding.
Yeah. Who's the best 4-star for Summer 2 Part 1 banner? The best 4-star? Probably Fred. Yeah.
AC Falcon, that literally happens once a year. Literally once a year that happens.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can't talk shit now, Drew.
Okay, but how poor did I get before that? How much money did I spend? All of it. That is the answer. I spent all of my money to get them. I don't want to hear it.
My favorite Choco servant? Probably Nidacris. Nidacris or Kuro. One of those two. Speaking of which, why don't we use Nidacris? We use most obviously Nidacris. Sure.
God, why? Why can't the archer card just turn gold for me?
I sent money and got Jack, not the servant. Jack shit. You actually beat the torturer. You guys are amazing. That's Celtic hero muscle power for you. Woo!
Oh, thank you. All I did was defend against them. We could have never defeated them without Silveroni's quick thinking and unerring orders.
Sorry for hiding out on my back, on my own back there, on my own back. I feel like there should be. Oh, whatever. Sorry for hiding out on my own back there, but we're terrified of the torturers. We could never hope to stand against them, not after seeing one of their shows. Their shows? Senpai, this is a good chance to talk about one of the city's inhabitants and learn more about what's going on here. Oh, who said that? Oh, don't mind me, I'm on your side. Just think of me as the talking version of that cute, fluffy animal over there. Oh! You lot sure can use weird spells. Anyway, I'm just grateful you all defeated her. If you hadn't, I'd be killed for letting the dogs I was in charge of get away like that. After what you did for me, I'll help you out any way I can.
Wow, this is a real stroke of luck, having someone who can provide us with information show up like this while we were just waiting here.
Remember when Oni got every servant for the past year at NP2? No, I don't. I don't remember that.
Makes me feel kind of bad. Oh wow, wow, the Kirishon method failed. Well, they're doing that again.
No, I haven't been doing the summer event at all. I played a couple of missions and that's it.
Makes me feel kind of bad for having Dion and Slothful disguise themselves to sneak into town.
So you have other allies here too. I just hope they haven't run into any torturers themselves. Or maybe they haven't seen the torturers at work. I take it you're referring to the show you mentioned earlier. Would you please tell us everything you can about this city, the torturers, and what role they may play here? Of course, first off... What was that? I've got a bad feeling about this. I may stream Summer either tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. So keep an eye out for that, because I gotta actually do it.
Attention, subjects. This man has committed a crime. A crime of plotting an escape from our glittering paradise here in the nightless city. A contemptuous crime of snubbing Her Highness's boundless mercy of her loyal subjects. This must be some kind of show.
Oh, so that's what the platform in the plaza is for. A scaffold for public executions. I don't like this.
Oh. Come on now, don't feel bad, you did the right thing.
Imagine the torturers had a Valley Girl accent. Of course. I'm well aware their crimes must be properly reported. I simply followed Her Highness's law.
Aw, you're such a good boy. I have to give you an extra special reward once again. Oh.
Well, you're too kind, Master. I didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't want to die. Yeah, you're a snitch. I hope you get killed. I hope you cut your dick off when you get home. If you want to survive in this city, you have to saw anyone who might drag you down with them. Please don't do this. I'm begging you. What are you going to do to me?
Really saved him.
No, that was a different guy. This is Sub-Zero. We saved some other random dude.
Oh. Your punishment has been determined. I will remove your fingertips.
Is that it? I promise I'll never even think about running away again, so please spare me.
Next will be the middle of your fingers. Then the bases, your palms, your wrists. And there will slice your arms into equally sized parts from your wrists up to your elbows. Then I'll do the same from your elbows to your shoulders. Next, your legs, then your torso. Your body will be whittled down piece by piece from its extremities until you cease to exist. This slow shredding of the body is known as Ling Chi.
Hey man, just got off of work. To this hilarity. Also just spooked by Sherlock. Best brain boy got. Shine on, you glorious bastards. Thank you,
congratulations, and thank you.
Cheers.
It was extremely pragmatic of Her Highness to come up with this as the ultimate punishment. While the fine technique required to perform it makes it a slow method to learn. We torture the sent and it will be regarded as the greatest form of execution known to mankind.
Execution?
You should be grateful to Her Highness. You have been given the gift of time to repent for your sins. Excuse me. To those who die by the guillotine or the rope are not so lucky. You are truly fortunate, save that you sadly will not have the opportunity to experience Her Highness's other innovative torture methods.
Well, ultimatum.
I would like to see her kneeling torture or tree torture myself. So you already weep in regret. You might have had a chance to experience them, but now that your sentence has been determined, I'm afraid we don't have time.
Oh god. Oh god!
Oh god. Sorry. Then let's begin with your first cut. Your fingertips.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Blood.
Oh my god.
Oh, guess we didn't save him.
Demon. What? Oh, it started. Ah, wow, they just like little shrimps. Look how much blood is spraying out too.
Yeah, it's like really something.
Bitch.
Don't be that dude, guys.
Mm.
No woman is worth it. Oh, I knew that platform inspired feelings of dread in me, even if I wasn't sure why. But now I see this horrific display, I finally understand.
Dion?
Oh, the scaffold used for executions. It may not have been a guillotine, but it serves the same purpose. Once long ago, I failed to prevent such an execution. Oh, when the guillotine was soaked France's streets in blood, I was not there. I was not able to return. And so I can't help but think, if only I had been there. Oh, I had been there, sword in hand at the scaffold while Maria awaited her death at Sonson's hands. Perhaps I could have made a difference. Yet here I am now. And once again I am unable to act.
Hey, Dion, not to overthink this.
Agartha convinced me any kind of Archie is very bad civilization.
The important thing is that we're servants now.
I know that. We are heroic spirits. Ghosts from the past. I know that it is pointless to think of what could have been.
No. That's not what I meant at all. I mean that we're master servants. We're acting directly on her behalf, remember? So we gotta ask ourselves, what would Master do?
Hey, welcome back, Shion.
Is she on...
WWMD. What would Master do? Oh, but we have a road to fulfill. An important one.
I know, and saving the sky probably won't help us fulfill it, but oh well. I say we give it a go, and if all goes really bad, we'll say that we're sorry, okay? God, I love this stuff.
Oh, you're all great foolish stuff. Oh, you really are.
Everyone's saying, stop leaving your brain at home. But I never do that, honest.
Oh, I can see what they mean, just as you are now. Then again, I suppose I'm in no position to speak. Perhaps that's why I'm compelled to do this. Wow!
On guard.
There's a crowd of people here. We must end this quickly.
Okay, I'll try.
Want to hear another useless but somewhat relevant fact? Modern execution by firing squad, one of these soldiers is given blanks so they can have plausible deniability. It lessens the mental weight. I'm liking these random facts.
Oh, I remember. I feel like I knew that.
I did, but I still appreciate them.
Oh, she's harder than she looks.
Oh, it seems we have attracted reinforcements. This is not good.
Who are you?
Shion, how was your concert? I'm already partially buzzed. Woo, what are you drinking?
Interfering with an execution ordered by Her Highness is a clear act of treason. A penalty for treason is death. You two will be executed after this criminal. Evildoers may not know my name. If you must call me anything, call me Sailor Paladin, friend of justice and kicker of butts.
The secret Sailor Scout.
Yes. And this is...
Oh, I have to do these two. Ah, fine. In for a penny, in for a pound. I am a maid knight, a friend of justice and a defender of the innocent.
Wow, she remembered that really quick for someone who didn't want to do it.
Get all that mask, let's show it to Blackbeard!
Wow, I just got goosebumps. Please don't. I just know he'll do something horrible with it. Bap.
Have you guys seen that video with the two dudes getting chased by a tiger? No, I have not.
I have not. Wait, what are you doing here anyway, Master?
Hon, you a fuggus? Ooh, that sounds like fun, Shion. I want to go to a concert with you. Maybe when you get here.
Also, I'm like, can that concert also have free alcohol? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, word.
We heard an ominous sound and we thought we should come and take a look just in case. I'm glad we're not too late. At any rate, this is horrible. Just horrible.
They were trapped.
There. You have been added to the list of today's executions. Once you are all dead, the names Silla Paladin and Maid Knight will forever be engraved in the history of the Nightless City.
Nina!
Nina!
Here, Drew, a free roll on me. Good luck on NP2 Squirtle.
Oh,
Thank you, Nina.
Oh my god, thank you.
I'll cheers to that. So will friend.
Oh, here it comes. Oh wait, I won't hear it, right?
Nope, it already passed.
Thank God.
Rip everyone's eardrums. Oh, just to be quite clear, those are not our real names. Also, I want a free bottle of wine. Nice. I'll get another morph.
I will cry.
Drew's like Bizarro World Batman. He's swimming in Martha's.
I got MP5 on my last account. I'm like, I don't want this anymore.
Oh, why do they have so much HP though? Oh wait, we have Nidocris. Nidocris, save us! Do your thing, Nido. Come on, Drew, go for P10, Martha. When I get over there, we're fucking getting lit. Woo! I can't wait. I can't wait, Shion. And death proc on no one. Nice.
Sumimasen.
Story of me life. I have an interesting work story. This dude comes into my store, decked head to toe in fine cloth, purple clothes, top hat, and flip. He was a pimp, and gets caught shoplifting. I mean, if you're gonna make yourself that conspicuous, you probably should be shoplifting.
Yeah, like that seems pretty like, oh yeah, it sounds like someone who's up to no good. Or just very interesting sense of fashion.
My boss and I call him Mr. GTA, the shoplifter. It's been so long since you pressed start mission, I forgot you were going to fight. I also forgot I was going to fight. So it makes two of us.
Oh my god, please, let me just my 3-star servant, please. Ugh.
So I have a fun story from work. So I work, for those of you who don't know, I work in IT. My actual job should be IT network administrator, so an analyst. So I usually do things like network settings and analyzing project management and stuff. But I happen to work in the headquarters, and I work directly under the CEO and the president, and they're both very non-tech savvy, I guess you could say, and they very much don't understand anything I do in my role. So and I don't think I told you this, Drew, but my president of the company is obsessed with like magic. He's like 80 years old. He's obsessed with like stupid magic tricks and shit. So he had me learn a magic trick that involved like magnets or some shit, magnets and batteries, and he made me learn it so I can teach him how to do it. And that was my whole day at work. I was just learning a fucking magic trick.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was like, all right, whatever. I feel like this is shitty and degrading, but at the same time, it took me literally 10 minutes to learn it. And I just sat there like, oh, this is going to take me all day, guys. I don't think I can do anything else for the rest of the day. Sorry, I played this whole...
He's very seriously like, oh, no, you need to learn this and show it to me.
Yeah, he was just like, you got to learn this magic. I can't do it. You got to learn it and teach it to me.
Did he even bother like asking you if you could do it?
No, he's just like, can you go online and look this up and learn it and then teach it to me so I can do it, because he didn't know how to look up
my God.
the tutorial video.
I hate rich people. I actually can't stand rich people.
He always has me do stupid shit for him. Like the other day, he didn't. You know when you go on your channel guide on TV, like you're watching TV and there's like a channel guide button. He did that and he didn't know how to click exit to close the channel guide. So he wanted me to go to his house and click the exit button on his remote. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And I just stood outside for like an hour and a half, just chilling. Got breakfast.
Did you not even go to his house?
I went to his house and just clicked exit on his remote. And then I was like, okay.
Oh, was the house nearby?
It was like 5 blocks away. And then I was like, okay, I clicked exit. Time to go fucking get breakfast. I got breakfast. I walked around the park.
No, I can't even be mad at that.
Yeah, you gotta take advantage of you get lemons, turn to lemonade. So now I know how to do a magic trick. So there we go. Dream job. Demonetized 101. What up? I hope you don't demonetize this stream. And yes, I did get paid for that, so thank God. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. Trust me. I would not be doing it if I did not get paid for it. This isn't a charity.
God, no! No!
Martha?
No, I got Lancer Medusa.
I mean...
No, I already have her.
Oh, never mind.
First of all, like, I have better Lancers.
No, she's not good. I was just gonna say she's cute. Pronouncing the Chris's NP. What's it called? Let's see. Let's pull up the old Cernopedia. Oh shit, isn't that a new Star Wars movie coming out this year?
Sure.
It is called...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Anpu Neb Tajaser.
Oh my god, please, yes! Ah!
NP2 Arturia?
Yes! Yes, sir!
There you go. Cheers to Drew!
Woo!
And to Nina for the donation. You know, you made
Nina.
it happen. Not gonna lie, I would love your job. Woo woo! Pronounce Anastasia as Noble Phantasm. Oh, is this some Russian stuff? Is it some Russian shizness?
At what cost? Not much of a cost. There's a couple of Took a couple of tries. I'm not gonna lie. Took a couple of.
Is it
I'm pers-
VVV? VVV? VVV?
Are you trying to pronounce the
The Noble
the
Phantasm
composer?
for Anastasia.
Cheers. How do I draw legs?
I'm searching for a new place to hide as we speak. For the moment, please keep running and don't stop.
Wait, before I read this, does Saba's line remind you of anything from a certain anime that we're watching?
Oh my god. Have you seen the new episode?
No, I haven't. I haven't seen
Oh,
anything.
I won't
Yeah.
say anything. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Is it one of those?
Yeah.
Oh, it feels so good. Come here, baby. Oh, I mean, and why are you locked?
Unlock her and feed her to herself.
Yes.
Cannibalize her to
Yes.
grow.
Mmm. Nom
Mistakes
nom,
into
bitch.
miracles. Oh, that's awesome. I would. Oh man, that's a great name for like
Mistakes.
a band or something. Mistakes into miracles. Mm.
So MP3 or bust? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck with that.
Just
Consume. I'm really only looking at 3 servants in the future: caster Umu, painter foreigner, whose name escapes me, Hokusai, and Achilles. No one else really stands out for me as of now. Well, they're all spaced out enough, so you should be able to save for all of them. So
yeah.
good luck.
I'm like, I want. I think I might forego. Shoot, do I want Nightmaid or do I want Umucaster? Do I
Umu,
want?
Umu,
I
Umu.
know I like Nero too. Ugh, fuck, I feel like I have to get Nero just from principle,
Is
but
300 Saint quartz enough for Umu Caster? I think it's about like a 65 or 70% chance with 300 Saint quartz. I forget what the odds are. You
you
still
just
have to
killed
get
my
lucky. You still have to get lucky.
it's killed my desire for Squirtoria. Why? Squirtoria is awesome.
You just killed my desire. He's mad that you rolled her. Like if Drew didn't roll, I would have rolled. But now that Drew
Listen,
got her, I don't want
listen.
her.
My luck used to be really, 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 really bad, especially in JP. Oni, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think after like a year, all you had was like Arturia and Vlad.
Exactly. So yes, my luck was very bad. So
Besides
no.
Nero, I want Fran and Maid Alter.
I'm sure we managed to beat them, but they were weirdly tanky.
Exactly. Oh, I realized something after fighting them. Remember those citizens or subjects that were gathered around here? I believe that they are the torturers. They are fundamentally the same thing. What do you mean? It's just my impression, but I get an identical feeling from the torturers as we defeated as I did from these subjects. Oh, the only true difference was their weaponry. Essentially, I believe that those serving as torturers are chosen from among the women here.
Jurassic, I also want Uncle Vlad to spook me.
I feel like Moriarty is a permanent servant. I'm pretty sure he is.
I feel like there's not enough Vlad rate ups.
No, limited? Is he limited? That would explain
Who?
why I'm never spooked by him. Moriarty.
I feel like he.
Oh, because Lobo's the permanent servant. So yeah, it might be. He's limited. Yeah, he's limited. Yeah, Lobo's the permanent. Never mind.
Maybe that means this whole city would be could be a threat, kind of like East. Anyway, at least we managed to rescue this guy from being executed. Now we just need to find somewhere safe and catch our breath.
I haven't watched that yet, Toronto King, but I want to watch that. I'm gonna watch that. The raising my what's the one? The I'll raise my little girl, Demon Lord, the lowly Demon Lord one. Watching that. What else am I watching tomorrow? There's like 2 more shows I was watching tomorrow. I forgot what they were.
Hooray! We might, if we're lucky, we'll get through the hours for this one chapter
Tonight. Hey, there's Drooby Doo.
There I am.
Oh yes, Hensuke, or Hensuke, yes, I watched that as well. There was one more I said I would watch, but I forgot what it was now.
Okay, I don't see any enemies nearby. I think we're good for now. Boo, I did change back.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry about all these trouble. You can apologize by wearing those outfits again! It's...
Oh?
If it's
really?
for my daughter, I'd even defeat the Lord.
I didn't know you were into that sort of stuff, Master.
Very well, if you insist. Oh, Mosh, you cockblock. Stop! Senpai was just... I was not kidding. Anyway, a lot has happened since we came here, but... Thanks to you two, we did manage to learn more about this city. In fact, given what things are like here, something like this may have been unavoidable.
I agree. Now we know about the torturers, the subjects, and what life is like for men here.
Do you have any gut feelings of what a servant gets? Excuse me. A swimsuit version of the upcoming JP? I have no gut feelings. My only gut feeling is Okita and MHX Alter. That's it. And I've been wrong a bunch of... I don't think I've ever been right about a servant, so probably both of those are wrong guesses.
Things may be different from how they were in the East, but men are still being treated as lesser beings here. They are controlled by an incredibly severe set of laws, and offenders are subject to extremely harsh penalties enacted by the torturers. It's horrible. It is horrible. It's just as terrifying here as it was in the last city.
Sigurd is pretty good, Eggman. He is actually pretty good.
I might never have believed just how terrifying it was if I hadn't seen it for myself.
I don't blame you. There are no words to describe how awful the torturers are. I think he has really good NP damage, actually. I think we were arguing about this yesterday with Savior and Turts. I am watching Granbelm.
Oh, hey. So who's this guy anyway?
This man agreed to help us after we ended up saving him. He says he can no longer return to their society. You people really are incredible. I still can't believe you stopped the torturer's execution and brought that guy back with you. Oh! He's missing a hand. He's a lot of blood. We can try to staunch his bleeding, but I don't think it will. He'll even last the night.
I'm not sure it matters. Security's super tight, so it won't be easy for us to leave. Plus, we can't keep Ryder and the Resistance waiting outside for us forever.
You're right. We need to settle this today. If Lancelot spoke his mind, that'd be a lot. That'd be very interesting, actually.
You wanna know how hot it is?
How hot is it?
In my room, my tea started evaporating already. Like,
It's
they're
like
just evaporating. There's like a ring where it used to be.
Drink it before it's gone.
Word, right?
Oh, indeed, we must defend the Empress and free this entire city. So, when I ask you, could you tell us where we can find the assassin who rules the United City? You've been living in this city for some time now. You must have some idea where she could be. I'm afraid not. Men of the lowest rung of society here. We're no more than laborers for the women. The only reason you see us walking side by side is because women have permitted it. If I'm being... This is a very woke society. If I'm being perfectly honest, we are just slaves.
Agree on that one, Chief. Slaves.
As long as we obey the law, men and women are on equal footing here, at least on paper. The basic human rights, things like free speech and such, all belong to women. In the court, two opposing men can expect a fair trial, but if it's a man and woman, the law almost always sides with the women. We have no real freedoms what we eat and when we sleep. Our lives are regulated. Naturally, we don't get to choose where we go or what we see. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of like like men's rights activists and stuff, like reading this chapter,
Yeah.
unironically being like, "That's true, man."
Oh my god, that's actually what happened. God.
So I really have no idea what the Empress could be. At this point, we'll even settle for rumors. Rumors, so in that case, well, I don't know if there's anything to it, but I've heard that there's some sort of underground facility here. But of course, no one, not even proper subjects, can walk in. You have to be a torturer or hired to even have a hope of that.
Underground facility exclusively for big shots? That sounds perfectly perfect for a villain's hideout.
You think if I save around 550 plus Sync Court Certified tickets, I'll be able to get Umu Caster and Gothic Load and Me Waitress? You'd have a good chance, I would say yes. You'd have a above 50% chance. Oh, how would one go about entertaining this place? Where it is located? I told you it's a rumor. I have no idea how much of it is true. If anything, that said, I do remember a guy telling me how the torturer suddenly showed up out of nowhere right in front of him. He thought he was going to die. She wasn't just walking about either. He said that the moment she wasn't there, and next she was. If that place exists, there might be a secret underground entrance to it near where that happened. Let's check it out.
Didn't he tell you where this happened? If not, can you take us to this guy?
I did hear about that mill house. I did see a passage from the light novel. As luck would have it, he really did die after he got reported for something. What a sick joke. Still, I don't have an idea where it was. It's a place you're all familiar with, too. Huh? Find the plaza with the execution scaffold you all just left. We just need head pats. I plan to give them to her.
With weapons and death.
Just head pats.
Nope, she's going to die.
Nope.
Alright. So are we just not going to go past Agartha? Like, are we just done here?
We're not going to pass Agartha. Sorry, guys. No Lost Belt, no Shimosa.
It's very... Oh, no, wrong words.
It's like a marriage, man.
It's very quiet now. Maybe that's because it's almost morning?
Do you remember the most expensive 4-star?
Huh? I would have thought the city would still be up in arms looking for us. Guess not.
Oh. The Lashana, or what's her name from Lost Belt 4. It took me 1,200 quartz to get that 4-star. So I get my brown John face. My Choco John.
If we knew things had quieted down this much, maybe we could have escaped it after all.
Or Lakshmi, that's her name. Lakshmi.
But SSR screwed you over the hardest / bamboozled you by not showing up or showing up last second. Squirtoria.
Tamamo. Maybe. But that wouldn't do us any good. I believe this was the correct choice.
Last a year from now, I was in a very dark place. Because I did not get Squirtoria. I was in a very depressed state.
Oh, for that matter, things may have quieted down here because they had thought we had escaped and are concentrating their search outside accordingly. I do believe this was the correct choice.
So all those who do not have Squirtoria, my heart really feels for you. Trust me when I tell you I have been there. But you will live eventually, I promise. There's always a brighter tomorrow. So what do we do now? Wait for our torturers to come out? Or take the risk of looking around ourselves?
There's no telling what might come out.
Okay, stand by the scaffold, right? Gotta be quiet now. I don't need Squirtle, I have Kuro. But like, I guess you don't need her, but it's like, imagine having both of them.
Oof, that's rough, Nina.
That's literally how I feel about Gil and Nero Bride Nina. Like, I was like, oh my god, I finally got them after literally emptying my bank account.
Wanna know how to express disappointment and frustration in Italian? Just say, nah! I think that's how you express disappointment and frustration in every language, actually. Some variation of that.
Or its memeing enemies 6 feet under.
Caster goes Squirtoria and Kuro. I'll agree with that.
Yeah. And I just proceed to kill shit. Yes, but yeah, Chloe, of course, is a great second option. She's just obviously not as strong as Squirtoria.
Squirtoria.
You know, I'm pretty sure I said it before, but this place sucks for covert ops.
Too bad regular Nero 3 times going for Nero Bride. I never got Nero Bride. I'm not too mad about it. At least I got regular Nero.
Save Senpai. I literally had to read that like 2 times before I really understood what was going on. And I'm just like, what?
Ace Caster and distinguished bisexual Aleister Crowley now somehow turned into a male magical girl.
Aleister Crowley. Of all people, alright.
Is she needed? No, but she's great to have.
Orion, I am not watching the Isekai MILF. I think Oni is watching?
Oh, that's the other show I was going to watch, yes. I was going to watch the Isekai MILF show. I haven't watched it yet.
There's so much light. It's impossible to sneak through the shadow. Is it just me, or is it getting even brighter around here?
The irony. Oh no, it's a trash.
It's a trash.
I think this is you. I think this is Wu.
Nihaha, I mean, kehehehe. I will not work out into the...
Yeah, true.
Oh, it's full. Oh, ho, ho. Welcome to my castle. Oh, yes.
How good is a spread out between Summer 2, Arash, Valentine's, Apocrypha, and LB2? There's a lot of distance between Summer 2 and Arash. Not so much between Arash and Valentine's. And Valentine's and Apocrypha are right next to each other. And so you're going to have a tough time between Valentine's, Apocrypha, and LB2. Not that much time between them.
On second thought, I'm already tired of that name. From now on, I shall call you Sugar or Wet Dog, since you evidently love to slink through the shadows.
That's Assassin of the Nightless City.
Oh no, look around the plaza.
Oh, actually, no. Lost Belt 2 is a lot later than Apocrypha, I think, because Lost Belt 1 is Valentine's-ish. But you should have some time.
It's an ambush. We're completely surrounded. But how do they know we were... Yeah.
Oh, this dick.
Really?
Don't blame me for this. You have a chance to report someone, you take it. Get rewarded and raise your status as a citizen. That's what you have to do to survive in here. We don't have a choice. I mean, do you guys really believe you have a chance to bring down the Nightless City? Because I sure as hell don't. Once I heard you had other allies with you, I thought I'd get a better reward if I sold you all out together. So I've been biding my time. Eggman, both of you, say it's a trap like Admiral Akbar. Thanks for the donation.
Sounds like...
I will. He sounds like... Oh, it's a trap!
It's a trap!
くるくるくるくる回るとは行き着く先は鍋の中
Oh, I see. Now I feel understand. I finally understand what the rider meant. Oh, the city is home to nothing but dogs.
Oh shit. Dogs are the traditional symbol of bravery for the Ulster clan, but these are something else entirely.
Remember that kid from Recess? Yes, I do. Which kid?
I'll take that, Fat Albert. Hey, that is not Fat Albert.
Hey, it's a trap.
God.
Hey,
Sounds a little similar.
y'all let me serve a high-class subject now, right? I'll be guaranteed a safer life than I have right now, right?
Indeed.
Oh, yeah,
You
the
did
stitch
well to inform us. Excuse me?
Someone should Photoshop the snitch's face from Recess over this dude.
Yeah. You will receive your reward as promised.
Yes, Isekai MILFs. The anime is called. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Do you love your mom and her 2-hit multi-target attacks? That's great.
However, your manner toward your empress is quite insolent, and you clearly lack dignity.
Yes, they did kill Admiral Akbar because they suck.
Take him away. Let's see now. 20 lashes ought to improve his poor attitude. And some hot water torture to burn off one of his two faces. While you're at it, go on, be off with you.
Oh, please! Oh!
Now then, it will be unbecoming to not show my guests a proper welcome. As such, you are all invited to join me at my castle.
So you will let us into your underground facility?
Ho ho, an underground facility, eh? I suppose that isn't entirely accurate, but no, I simply keep it buried underground as a matter of course. I did not.
I heard about that. That was actually really fucked up. So he made the Admiral Akbar actor, because it's kind of sad. Like, the Admiral Akbar actor was like, he's really proud of his role of being Admiral Akbar, and they kind of treated him like as a joke, and they called him in, made him do the "it's a trap" joke, and then they killed him off in the movie, and he went back to his trailer and just cried. So, more reasons why that's a fucked up movie.
This is Star Wars?
That was the last Star Wars movie, yeah.
Yikes. That's awful.
Like, they called him into the to do a scene, and he was like, "Oh, is this gonna be like Admiral Akbar's big scene?" And like, "Yeah, you're gonna say it's a trap and then die." And then he was like, "Oh, okay." So I'm just a meme.
I guess.
Yeah, fuck them. Oh, they made him say it's a rap. So they made him do a bad pun, and then they killed him off.
Oh, that's even worse somehow. It would cause my subjects no end of emotional turmoil if I were to constantly grace them with my noble presence after all. It is the mark of a truly excellent ruler to erase all trace of herself, so as not to overwhelm her subjects.
You guys should voice act. I mean, the funny thing is, if we did do that, we literally could not be worse than hentai voice actors that they have. I think if we voice acted hentai, we'd be tier 1, top tier voice acting talent.
Probably. I get really into it.
Have you heard the Bible Black dub? Easily better than that.
No. Okay. No,
Wait.
I did not hear it.
Oh, well, we got our
Nope.
30,000 subscribers.
Oh, can we not? So I, of course, am no exception. However, now that we have guests to welcome, it won't do to have the nightless cities to form hidden away like this. Behold. What's that, tactician? That would be both dangerous and pointless, you say? You fool! The point is to shock the living daylights out of them.
Didn't Yuki's VA do some hentai? Pikachu's voice actor did some hentai.
Oh. They shall be so agape their eyes might well pop up right out of their heads. I had to see that for myself.
Yuki's English voice actor did hentai. Oh, that's just awkward.
That is awkward. Now, let us ignore my silly tactician's advice and try this again. Behold the Nihilicity's true form. An earthquake? No, this is something else.
Mary Jane's voice actor did hentai. That makes sense. She has a sexy voice. Oh, the scaffold is cracking open. Something enormous is rising up out of the ground. Medusa's voice actress did in FGO or in Fate Stay Night did porn. Besides the Fate Stay Night porn that she did. I can't believe it.
I knew who you were talking about.
Yeah.
There's only one Mira Jane, like in all of history. I feel like. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta make your start somewhere. You need that extra cash.
Oh. No, I'm not Woo. It's a castle. It's even brighter than the rest of the city combined. Who thought that was a good idea? This is the heart of the Nihilist city. Its brightest shining star. I call it the Yagong Hall, or the Hall of Divine Light. A perfectly fitting name. To be perfectly honest. Excuse me. I've been waiting for someone with spirit to show up so that I can finally show it off. I can make use of the mechanism I had put in place to make it appear like this on a whim after all. Now then, I have a feast prepared in your honor. While I wait for you in my castle, feel free to frolic with my attendants as you make your way here. Attendants? Oh crap, she must mean all the torturers coming out of the entrance.
She did, Orion. Oh, so we have torturers guarding the gates beyond us. Torturers surrounding a escape route behind us. Oh, what do we have to do, Master? That's easy. Full speed ahead.
Now you're talking. I'm glad to hear that. It's part of my guise to never turn down an invitation to a feast. Now that the assassin has invited us to one, I was prepared to go all by myself if you're inclined.
A little German girl. Although now I think about it, German and Chinese accents are pretty similar. He invited all of us after all. Oh! Right, let's go, Master Senpai. The assassin is almost in reach.
Yes, I'm a little German girl.
Which reminds me, you know, when I went to Epcot this past, was it May? I was in Epcot. I made it a point to taste all the alcohols at all the different countries. I will say, best alcohol or best liquor was not Germany. It was China and Italy had some really good alcohol. China and Italy had the best liquor.
Liquor?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or like the best mixed drinks, I should say. What do you think, what would it take you to watch all of JoJo? I mean, I was planning to watch all of JoJo anyway. I was rewatching Ghost Stories dub, and after I'm done with that, I'm gonna watch JoJo.
Wait, is New York JoJo still part 1 JoJo?
I have no idea. I thought the parts were different seasons.
Yeah, if it's different seasons, then I guess the answer is yes.
You get teleported to the Nasuverse. You can get help from either Deadpool, Dante, or Ryoko Matoi. Who do you pick to keep you alive? I'd go Deadpool just for disrespect. I'd go Dante because he's like an expert demon slayer. He'd have like some kind of bullshit power against demonic enemies.
Wait,
So
who's Ryoko Matoi? Who's that
isn't
from?
Ryuko Kill la Kill?
Oh, if that's her, then oh, that is her. Yeah, absolutely not. I'm like, you're a teenager.
Yes, I have tried sake. I actually have some sake here, but it's been there for a long time. I only like plum sake. Plum sake is fucking delicious.
Plum sake is good. And it really hits you fairly quickly.
Ghosts only kill evil people like sinners or Republicans. We're too young to vote. Yo, there's so many quotable lines from ghost stories. Oh,
I saw the second episode and I was just like, wow.
It's literally like a rated R version of an abridged series.
It's literally like, it's like watching an episode of like Family Guy, but Family Guy was anime.
I'd say it's a lot more.
What? No.
It's a lot more.
I saw an episode of Family Guy last night. No, they are very similar.
They're similar, but
Family Guy is not exactly what I call BG-13. There's some really awful jokes.
So many weaves want a Naruto run at Area 51. Not becoming a rabbit. That's literally the best line in the show, in the series, though.
Welcome,
William!
Mr. Mayo.
Mayo-san, welcome. Family Guy is an anime is Gintama. See, yeah, I would say that. I'd say Gintama is the Family Guy of anime.
Okay. I agree to disagree because I literally saw an episode where they were literally just making like one scene was literally just making a joke about someone who had cancer like straight to her face.
What, Family Guy?
Yes. So agree to disagree. Like they literally it was like Brian's girlfriend, and they were like, I remember what she said. It was like. It was like, oh, can you pass me that can, sir? Like he said, Chris says that to Peter, and then he's like, and then Brian's like, really? You never call him sir? Like,
What hentai would you want? Trap with Fuda, Fuda with Fuda, or Fuda with girl? I've never seen a trap with Fuda. That's actually something I've never seen. Trap and Fuda? I don't think I've ever seen Trap and Fuda.
You haven't seen Trap and Fuda, isn't that?
No, I've never seen Fuda and Trap together.
I mean, I feel like isn't it like aren't they like very opposite though? Like it's like the same, but it's the opposite. It's like lesbian and gay.
Maybe I have seen Trap and Fuda, but I'm not thinking about anything right now.
Kind of.
In that scenario, I would take Fuda and girl.
There we go. I was gonna say, why are you not NPing?
You haven't read enough dojins. I'm searching those tags tonight. We'll see. Trap and Fuda is good save. I'm gonna drop some top tiers in the Discord. Please do save us up by drop those. Drop those in the Discord. I must research this phenomenon.
Yeah, make sure to tag Oni and only Oni.
This phenomenon of getting light.
Why would you do that?
I think there was a Trap and Fuda hentai, but I don't know the name. I feel like I haven't seen any Trap and Fuda, but at the same time I feel like that's wrong. Like there must be one I've seen at least. But nothing is coming to mind right now. Oh, bourbon and whiskey steaks sound fucking great right now. I'm super hungry. When I drink, I get really, really hungry, so you guys are not making the situation any better.
Yeah, I kind of get hungry too, but I don't know. I ate some jerk slash barbecue pork before.
I have seen Space Pirate Sarah, but that is there a Fuda? Is there a trap in that? Only scene I remember from Space Pirate Sarah is the lolies.
You sound so excited at the thought. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
The twin lolies.
You know what? I'll wait till after this scene. I will wait till after this scene.
How people would it be if the CU allowed a servant to charge one of their cards, change one of their cards to a different type? That'd be really OP, but also really awesome. I'd take it.
We literally just talked about this.
What? I know we talked about it yesterday, off stream.
Wait. Okay, no, this is actually the time. I thought they were gonna go into more dialogue. Okay,
Okay, yeah. Got a favorite H game? I'm torn between Bullet Requiem and Rich Girl.
I'll pass that along the way.
Favorite H game? Specifically H game? I want to say Majikoi, but that's more so because it's just fucking hilarious. Probably the original Koihime Musou. I'm a big fan of the original. How would you rate Dante from Dante's Inferno as a servant? Have I played Dante's? Oh, you mean like the actual historical Dante's Inferno? Like the real story and not the... Didn't they make a game? Because I never played the game. But I would love to see Dante as a servant. That'd actually be really cool. I think he could potentially be like a top tier servant. Check H Manga Discord. I linked some Trap Extruder stuff. Let me see. While we're waiting for Drew to come back. By the way, guys, if you're not on the Discord, make sure you join. We have as you can see, we have some Trap Fuda stuff there. But we also have a lot of Fate stuff, so make sure you join the Discord, chill with us, have a good old time. Yeah, I remember EA making it. It was like for PS3, right? It was like a God of War ripoff. Alright, so we need an alter ego. So I'm bringing... Wait, where? What am I thinking? Strong alter ego here. Perfect. I think Deku will stick with FGO if he gets Summer Umu. Right, he left because he didn't get Summer Umu before, right? I wish him luck. I hope he does get Summer Umu. If he gets Summer Umu, I think he will stick with FGO. Although the thing about Deku is, I think he has college stuff, so he's like really busy with college. Although I haven't dropped in one of his streams recently. I gotta say hi to Deku. He was actually the first, I think it was like the first FGO2 where I actually subscribed to was Deku. Did you know, downtime time for some useless facts. Did you know that guns can be shot underwater? They're mostly useless because they can't kill someone. So it's the momentum too slow from the bullets. He started streaming again. I think I'm still on his Discord, so I do get his notifications. But I haven't seen him streaming FGO. Is he streaming like random other stuff? Like I should be streaming Sekiro and Bloodstained. I haven't streamed those in weeks. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I need to actually catch up on those. What if I'm right in front of the gun underwater when I die? Yep, you can stand a few meters back and be 100% fine. He did a few FGO streams. I gotta stop by one of his streams. It's been a long time since I've seen Deku. I gotta stop by a Deku stream and I gotta stop by a I don't know, just Pheno stream? I've never seen a Pheno stream. Or a K Collection stream. I should probably stop by one of their streams if I ever see them. What if you shoot the gun underwater by flipping it around and it shoots you instead? I would just guess that the momentum would be so low it wouldn't kill anything. You know how much resistance there is in water? Pheno streams on Twitch. Fuck, I gotta follow him on Twitch. Most people use class advantage and shit. I'm just using my completely maxed out Raiko, Mosh, and support waiver Merlin for everything. That works. Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna ping you on his Discord sometime in the next few days. Go for it, Eggman. Make sure you do it like a couple days from now so I don't remember this, and I'm gonna be like, the fuck is someone pinging me for?
These must be your personal chambers.
Oof.
Oh, indeed. How good for you to come, Shigo.
Confirmed. That's the assassin of Nightless City. But who's that next to her? Oh boy. Another servant reading. Guys, what voice does Shirazade have? Another servant reading. Be careful, Master Senpai.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have met yet, would you? Very well. You may introduce yourself.
She has really small nipples. That's.
I can also kind of hear the German. Now that you mention it, I can hear the kind of German.
Ugandan, Jamaican, Ugandan, German, trailer, Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj. Oh, bye! I am a serpent. I am a caster serpent.
No more Ugandan. I can Russian enough. No. Ugandan. I don't know, Joker. We're still a lot of Ugandans. Although we do overuse Ugandans. I don't want to do Ugandan. We use it way too much.
Guy, man, like Nicki Minaj. like that's so fucked up.
Indian. Mulan's voice. What's Mulan's voice? I don't understand.
Right? Like Mulan's voice, that's very like obscure.
Oh, alright. Oh, I'm a caster son. Oh, I can't do Mulan's voice. I don't know what the fuck that voice was. Russian. I'm seeing a lot of Russians. You guys know how have you guys seen Babylon? Do you know what my Russian voice is?
No, it's actually terrible. No, don't even try it. No, I'm sorry. No. Vito, sorry, we're taking GA Vito on that one.
It's what was my fucking Russian voice? Kardashian. Non-EDF. Mary Poppins.
Voice as true. I'm going to get very
Elmo.
offended,
Ooh. Okay. Alright. I'm a cat. I can't do it.
No. Oh god, yeah, that sounded like that hurt.
Alright, I'm a caster servant.
No, oh my god, no, you literally almost sound like a hop, skip, and a beat away from Gurako.
Alright, how about like Valley Girl, like, Cha, I'm a caster servant.
God damn it, I really. I can't, oh god.
What? Do you want to do her voice as Nicki Minaj? Is that what you want to do?
Only if that's what the chat wants. That's the only voice I am willing to give her, though.
Alright, guys, vote. Do you want Drew to voice her as Nicki Minaj or not? Also, I like Cheon's suggestion, Mr. T. Alright, fools, I'm a caster servant.
So, wait. Okay.
See lots of do-its.
So I say Ugandan. Does anyone want? Wait, or do you want to do the Mr. T one?
Nope. Everyone's saying do it, as in you
okay.
do it.
Okay. 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 I'm sorry for Megman and Shion. Yeah, it sounds like you've been outvoted.
Overruled.
Yes. All right, I'm a caster servant. I serve as a tactician here in Nightless City.
Fun talking to yourself.
I know, right? Another
Thanks
woman.
for trying, Shion.
But she seems so uncomfortable.
Oh, you're right, Eggman. You're right. Maybe the alter ego voices as Palpatine.
And her eyes, they're so sad. It's as if they're scared of everything.
Oh, that's Sean. And here I thought you were the type of lead in our nation a touch more whimsically.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. The best rulers are those who know how to make use of their subjects. I take great pride in my choice of adjutants. Skilled underlings deserve to be valued, to be given the sort of work that suits those skills.
Shion, next person I voice is getting the Mr. T voice. I don't care who it is.
I am an unrivaled judge of talent. I would go as far as to say that not even the great Kun Shi Huang or my ancestor Lui Wang can surpass me.
Or at least the next major character, not nobody.
Case in point, it was all thanks to Casta's clever planning that I was able to drown those filthy rats in yeast. Ahahaha.
How does Wu's outfit stain? She has it's tied right there. Look at that. See, it's tied in the buff. You hadn't said you something about you betraying her.
I'm afraid it's true. I did it once, sir. Yes. But if I had to stay there, well, I didn't want to die. So the who pursued him is a pleasure.
That's assassin.
Oh, sorry. My bad. No, the hoot pursued hedonistic pleasure to its absolute extreme. She never planned for the future, but always chose to live purely for the moment. What the fuck is that? That sounded weird. Casta tried to warn her over and over, but that lust crazed wench refused to listen.
I love it when you call me Muglerita.
In time, she realized that yeast would one day come to an ignominious end. Why? Once again, what is with this unnecessary vocabulary? Anyways, and decided to come work for me.
Welcome back, Mughal.
And I'm truly grateful for your companion. That's Nicki Minaj. And I'm truly grateful for your compassion, Your Highness. Speaking of which, what do you think? What do you think of my nightless shitty? It's nothing at all like that pitiful part of pranks that used to be yeast, alright? Wow, that was painful because of the accent.
You couldn't pay me enough to live here.
Indeed, I knew you would say as much. What? Plump. Wow, please. Whoa, she just fell right off her throne and place planted, just like my cartoons. Oh, she sure popped right back up there, though. Absurd. You must be lying to me. That there's no other reason you would say such a thing.
If I didn't know about it, Drew was Nikki in a parallel dimension judging from his
You couldn't possibly fail to see its splendor After witnessing it firsthand, I cannot believe otherwise. Drew, what's your deepest voice?
Can you do Barry White? You'll never find.
You'll never find. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, in a singing voice. This is my lowest voice. I literally cannot go any lower than this.
I don't think I can go any lower than this.
What was that?
Trying to go low.
Whatever your original purpose in coming here, you should have seen enough of my shitty even before I granted you an audience to recognize its brilliance. If anything, I was certain you would arrive, prostrate, oh sorry, hard English word, yourselves before me and beg me to let you live in my glorious city. Don't you agree, tactician?
9 p.m. in California. What about you guys? It is 12:03 a.m. We're in New York. Well, 3 hours to whatever time you have. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 3 hours.
Yes, of course. I couldn't agree more.
Oh, I can see she's doing our best to have our eyes.
Hey, we're the ones who can't believe that what we're hearing. How could you be proud of this glowing mess?
Drew, give your best Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Get in the chopper.
Good enough.
Yeah, right? I don't like that. Very standard. Nothing crazy about it. Oh, you need to ask. The answer is blindingly obvious.
Any good low rarity farming berserkers besides Spartacus and Bunyan? Farming?
Hi, Miss Obvious.
I mean Darius if you want to count 3 stars. Miss Obvious!
The shitty is the right itself. Where there is right, there is justice. Thus, the shitty is overwhelmingly just. In fact, it is a shitty of nothing but justice.
Oh, that is utterly absurd. You have a torture openly displayed. The men your women keep are terrified of it. And rightfully so. People rat each other out left and right. Nobody trusts anyone else, let alone speak their minds freely.
Well, of course, I strongly encourage my subjects to report any transgressions they witness after all.
If you see something, say something. Oh, nani?
Okay. If anything, I would distrust the ones who don't. Evil should not be hidden. Crime should not be covered up. They should say something the moment they so much as sense wrongdoing afoot. That way, my royal torturers can take over and compel the offender to come clean.
Snitches.
There's so much wrong with that. I don't even know where to start. It's on top of my head. What about false accusations or misunderstandings? A system like that would surely incentivize people to falsify reports in order to kick others down. Never. That sort of thing only happens in other, lesser nations. In a truly just nations, luxuries, one that holds itself to the highest standard, there can be no mistakes, and certainly no false accusations. Nor any who would misuse the reporting system for their own ends. Such a thing would simply never happen.
Well, they sure as hell exist here.
The nightless shitty is still young. As such, some growing pains are to be expected. But as my methods spread and take root, the shitty will grow closer to that ideal.
Yes, I would roll for Megalos if he showed up in LB5. NSBS Einsburn, thank you for subscribing.
Nonetheless, with all that said, even you cannot deny that my city is far more peaceful and orderly than Ish or El Dorado. Surely you saw for yourselves how brightly it glitters. That is all the proof you could need to know that my reign is good and proper. Under my rule, evil will die out. The strong will assume responsibility and flourish, and the weak will serve as their foundation. Excuse me. What could possibly be wrong with that? Even a child could see the simple truth of this path.
True shitty is peaceful.
In one sense, she's right. That would be a strong manner in which your country, but
it is, Joker.
Here, excuse me, Joker, were you not here for Babylon?
Babylon was so long ago.
Were you not here for the one after?
I'm sorry, I read a lot during Solomon and Shinjuku.
Okay, but you weren't Geisha, nor were you Solomon. So, I don't want to hear it. Here, I spread it out for you. First of all, I've been reading a decent amount this entire night. In a nation where everyone holds themselves to the highest standards, reporting wrongdoing is the perfect approach.
Is this your salty runbacks for Shinjuku?
Okay, Shinjuku was like the break that I deserved.
Yeah, Shinjuku was bullshit though. So, ironically, I'm wearing a Shinjuku shirt. It's my Shinjuku shirt.
Yeah, and that was like pure dumb luck that all my characters literally just kept dying. With all my subjects vigilant, there will be no tolerance for evil of any kind, no matter how small. Eventually, that approach will lead to the end of evil entirely.
Oh, who's winning? Is Pacquiao winning?
Hope not. And so the goal of the proper conduct is precisely what will set people on the correct path.
Alright, you hate Pacquiao. I like him because he's short. Oh, smash. I don't know if it's the best way to say this, but you're wrong. You're just wrong.
I like him because he dislikes gay people, so...
Good point, but he's short. Even if they did make evil disappear, and no more crimes ever took place in that nation anymore, I can't imagine the people who live there would ever smile. I agree, there's no true peace at all.
God. Whoa. So I would literally just try to like take my life away. Congrats, Pyro Red.
Yeah, congrats. Cheers.
Oh, Shion, I got spooked by Martha on a different account. Again. Girl, I don't know who that voice belongs to, but she's clearly dissing me. How dare you? None of you has even the slightest self-control.
Oh my god, Eggman,
it's
no.
Not just you, all of humanity is like that.
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever read, Eggman. I can't tolerate that.
Fuck, I need to learn how to do Darter's voice. Or you need
Miso don't give Abby this voice.
You all need to learn to endure the most arduous hardships, to work hard and study with diligence. As long as one builds character like that, evil will never take a root in their minds. In time, there will no longer be a need for transgressions to be reported.
What is going to be Abby's voice? I got 5 months to think about that, so I'll let you know in 5 months.
And yet, you dare to criticize my rule and in my presence? Casta, what is the punishment for this heinous crime? I don't think we have a punishment for this particular crime. will be added to the bothering me for no deserved reason category. Then the punishment will be for your highness to torture them yourself and then life in prison.
Also, your voice kind of reminds me of Eminem. It's like a female Eminem.
If that's the case, I feel like you should like someone Nicki Minaj's music, actually.
Maybe. Maybe we should be Gollum's voice. Maybe. We haven't done Gollum's voice. My precious. I gotta practice my Gollum voice.
Yes. Yeah, oh, wow. Oh,
Bob Marley for Abby.
I said yes, and it was like a yes in 3 different accents. Yes, that will do. Very well then, I shall first torture you myself. Then you can begin your new life rotting in my dungeon. However, since I am nothing if not merciful, I shall call in my best torturers, those who can compel anyone to speak the truth. In effect, I shall make it easy for you to repent and confess your true feelings, namely, I beg your forgiveness. Your nightly shitty is actually super awesome. I was just so shy I couldn't come out and say that before. Not that will lessen the severity of your sentence, of course. I'm afraid that not even a nation's ruler can bend its laws once she has made them. Kashta, you will assist me. Well, if these people are truly foolish enough.
Night, Shion. Thanks for stopping by. Cheers.
If these people are truly foolish enough to fail to understand the righteousness of my past, they will have come here with the goal of destroying the city. If they succeed, you will not escape unscathed. Then it seems I have no choice. I don't want to die, so I will fight. Young Nicholas. Great. A whole bunch of those torturers again.
Oh, we may still have many interlopers to deal with, but we are also finally within reach of our goal. We cannot let this change our go-to ways. You're up against an assassin, Agartha. We still know their true names. Please be careful.
Yeah, I wish I was drunk. This Nicki Minaj accent would be so much more fun.
Robin Williams from Murmasa, Bob Marley for Abby. I was thinking like Bobby McFarlane for Abby. Like I'll do like a laid-back Jamaican voice, like, "Yeah man, this be Abby man. We speak in the slow slang."
You're gonna make everything Abby Jamaican?
Not just Jamaican, but the chill man Jamaican. Everything.
So you're just gonna make her slow. You're just gonna make her slow Jamaican.
Every little thing going to be alright, man.
Slow Jamaican.
Very slow Jamaican accent. Even though Salem has like 1 billion lines of dialogue for Abby, it's alright, man. Fuck, I meant to pick Waver. Shit.
Did you not pick Waver?
No, I picked Merlin. Force of habit. Muscle memory.
Wow.
From the Call of Attack on Titan anime, what were your thoughts on 3 Part 2? I think it was the best season of Attack on Titan so far. My favorite season. I think it like a 9 or 9.5, I forget.
You gave it like a 9.5.
Yeah, I gave it a 9.5 out of 10. So definitely the best season of Attack on Titan in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Can't believe that you aren't finished the first part of summer. I mean, like,
I am skipping summer. I'm skipping literally parts 1 and 2 of summer. I literally came here for Squirtoria. I don't care about this event. I've told, like I said yesterday, when I was hanging out with some of the boys, I'm being a normie until until like the beginning of August.
I'm gonna try to stream some of it tomorrow, but yeah, I'm not far at all in summer.
Yep. And then once August arrives, early August, then that's when I will have no life.
Hey, what up, Travis? Not much up. We just trying to finish this long chapter.
I wish I had melt.
Do you?
Yes. We have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If you were to MP with Merlin, would that actually decrease his like effectiveness of his skills?
No.
Just wondering.
At work. Oh, rip. Hope you're almost done with work. Hope you enjoy work. If anything.
Who's at work?
Travis.
Oh.
I gotta stop assuming everyone hates their job like me. 'Cause there are some people who like their job.
Huh.
And they deserve the they're the lucky ones. So
They are. God bless them. Each and every one of them.
ever try habanero brew? That sounds horrific.
Yeah, I don't even like coffee to begin with, so that's something I don't want to do. Excuse me.
Every little thing gonna be alright.
Wait, I have a question before you. Why aren't you killing Wu first?
Oh, because Castor has an AoE.
But she doesn't have an NP bar.
But she doesn't?
No.
Oh, well, fuck it. I like her less, that's why.
I work at a motel night shift, love my job. Oh. That sounds very convenient.
Sounds relaxing. Sounds like it'll really wake you up. It sounds like it'll wake me up in the way I don't want to be woken up.
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna wake my asshole up.
Yeah, it'll wake me up because my stomach will be exploding.
Yeah, wake me up because I'm living to like shit fire. Like,
like has a purple scheme and thing where like girl might fuck around and make a trap version of him. Do it. I'm making the show. What's your melt's MP level? I think MP2. Of course, only one thing crits.
that's funny. That makes me funny.
Every little thing gonna be alright.
Why do you keep singing that song?
Because it's a good song.
That no.
Do you not like Bobby
I'm
McFarlane?
not. I'm saying for you, that's not the reason why you start singing it randomly.
It's a good song.
I don't trust it.
Got some Japanese whiskey and rose wine and a German beer. You are just traveling across the world. That sounds good too.
Oh God, I feel like I'm at that age where I'm just like, oh, that just hurts my stomach.
I mean, it hurts my stomach too, but it still sounds good. He was bisexual in real life, so he'd be down for it. Well, at least you're staying historically accurate. Every little thing gonna be alright. Because I agree that it's a good song. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna listen to it while I go to sleep.
No.
Maybe it'll give me good dreams.
No.
Oh wow, everyone's charmed.
All the boys are. My milkshake brings all the boys to you.
Yeah, man. Especially And they're like, it's better than yours.
Oh, but she is very dead though.
Can I do 50,000 here? Probably not.
Yeah, I think because of the defense buff.
Yeah. Well, she's still dead. Damn, barely.
The animation's so funny. Who should I pick up, Sherlock or Martha Ruler? Honey?
That's a good question. Between those two, I'd say Sherlock because he has more niche usage. Martha Ruler gets straight up kind of like outclassed by Luia. Yeah, I'd say Sherlock between those two. Which are the three female servants you wouldn't want to pursue you to bed? I don't want female servants I wouldn't want.
Congrats, Pyroad, yet again.
Yes, congrats as well, Pyrored.
Nightmare House. You pants demon.
I'm really debating on whether I should roll for maid Oratorio or not. What's your opinion? She's really good. The problem is with her is if you have Rider Kentucky, she kind of gets power creep by him. So she has like a semi-support style kit, which is helpful. So she can work alongside Rider Kentucky. But unless you really love maid like really love Saber Alter, if you have Rider Kentucky, you're probably getting the same, like you're getting more damage.
So more damage?
Yeah, it's hard to justify. Unless you get like NP2 Rider Alter.
Oh, because he has MP5 already.
Yeah. Night Millhouse, thanks for stopping by.
Which three
Losing my
female
own
servants
OC
wouldn't
feels like
want
a
you
child.
pursue you to bet? For Megman, see, I'm just going to not even answer this question. I'm sorry. I'm gay. I don't want any woman.
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't
say
want any woman to pursue me to bed. I don't want to sleep any of them.
I'm gonna say
I'm like, does it have to be 3? I can name 10 if you want me to.
Fuck, I'm struggling to name one. I'm gonna say don't I want to chase me to bed?
Like Carmilla, I guess. Like the worst one I never want, Carmilla, because
I want Kyo. I don't want Kyo to. Yeah, Kyo's not chasing me to bed because she's gonna kill me. So Kyo.
Yeah, Kyo is another one. Kyo.
Paul Bunyan. I don't want. She's
Ew.
I said I don't want.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm thinking about that. I'm just like gross. Yeah, I guess Paul Bunyan is my third one.
And I guess Mecha Liz because she's mechanical. I don't see how it would work. So those three: Paul, Mecha Liz, and Kyohime.
It's gonna be a rough handshake.
Wait, are we on the last arrow? Oh no, 2 arrows. Damn it. Spoke too soon. Oh, Serenity too.
Nicholas will never get tired for. I don't think Mecha Liz is the one who's gonna get tired. I don't think that's a problem for her.
I don't like Kentucky, so I guess I'm rolling. Then yes, I would recommend rolling because she's actually a really strong rider.
You're quite good. More's the pity, really. Why do you not understand? there's nothing wrong with my system of reporting. As long as the people can hold themselves to a high standard, they can conduct themselves properly. Excuse me. Of course, they must put in the effort. The log. To do so. Namely, the effort to uphold my laws, to suppress the base desires.
After Mechaliz gives a hand job, Gordon Ramsay, why the fuck is it raw? Gross.
I understand. That is gross. Why was that? Why was that not cleared? Why was that cleared by
YouTube?
By the, yeah. I understand that by being virtue of being human, one will inevitably have desires. Desire to sleep when one wants, to eat when one wants, to be lazy, to even to commit crimes. But it is only the suppression of those desires that will allow for a true and just nation to be born. In that sense, those fools and yeast were the polar opposite, since they explicitly sought out the pleasures that come from pure indulgence.
So, which male servants do you want to join in bed with, Drew? YouTube is drunk. YouTube is having fun in the stream with us.
I want Chiron.
Chiron? Who's Chiron?
Chiron, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like he'd be a tender and experienced lover.
Bestiality?
No, he'll keep his centaur half away.
You sure you don't want his centaur half?
No, I'm sure I do not want
this is a judgment-free zone.
No.
Horsecock.
What?
Horsecock.
Oh god. No, that's not my song. My song is Beastcock, thank you very much. Let's see. Yeah, it'd be between him and I don't want Kidis Kandar. I'm not interested in teaching someone about sex. I kinda just wanna have sex. Him and Napoleon, I think, are up there. Chiron, Napoleon, and Ku.
Alright, so you want Chiron, Napoleon, and Ku. Who don't you want chasing you in the bed?
Let's see.
For the record, I'll take
that one.
I'll take Astolfo.
A hard no to Giles of any form. No Caesar. No Sieg. Okay, but this is a bit.
Columbus, Blackbeard.
Nope and nope.
It's easier with guys because they specifically make really scummy, shitty dudes.
Like I said, Blackbeard is someone that I'd have sex with, but I really would not be proud of myself after the fact. I'd be like, oh, that was a bad decision, and I hate myself for it. She's not a servant, and if he was, that'd be a resounding hell no. A resounding hell no. Mozart, because he has those weird hands.
Judgy.
Definitely not Phantom of the Opera, because he's just yelling about Christine the entire time. That's kind of a killer. Not Hercules, because he'll kill me. Not
exactly Pyro Red. Landling, Deon, and Astolfo.
Not Spartacus, because Spartacus is gonna be about downward tyranny. Darius is like 3. Not Theon, because I feel like I just laughed through it. You're like, you're the worst servant. Like, yeah, I'd be pretty mean. Dante's kind of scares me, so no Dante's. I know he's popular.
What about... I feel like the rest of them are fine. Mephistopheles.
Oh yeah, definitely no. I don't know how I forgot. I skipped over him. I don't know how that happened. No to Vlad Extra. Let's see. No to.
Can I sleep with my OC if not?
Okay, I think that's it for now.
Drew, would you sleep with Hans?
Huh?
Would you sleep with Hans?
Oh, obviously not. I feel like the kids, if they're kids,
He's
I feel
an
like that's,
adult.
like, obvious.
He's just in a child's body.
Anyone? I do not sleep with Shodas. Ever. Shodas are not. Like in my mind, I didn't even count him.
I think there is a good chance for Perseus with the upcoming Lost Belt. Also, Archer Herc.
Wait, Jiang Yu.
He's the horse berserker.
Why? What's wrong with you, sick fucks? I'm gonna go back to log. I need so I can fucking read this. In that sense, those fools in the East were the polar opposite, since they explicitly sought out the pleasures that come from pure indulgence. And thus your destruction was assured, but not me, not the nightly shitty.
Do you know when the raid boss will appear in JP? It's towards the end, so probably another week from now.
Drew likes Beast Cock, so how about Edison? 10 to 12-year-old me would have probably said yes, but no.
If you met a parallel dimension version of yourself, but they were a girl, if you fucked, would it be incest or masturbation? Parallel dimension? Probably. It wouldn't be either, I don't think.
Yeah, no, you just be having sex, like.
Yeah, just be a different person.
Though some may remain here who cannot control their desires, they will be weeded out in due time. If one can apply oneself in a focused, dedicated manner, one is certain to walk a moral and just path. Why can you not understand that?
Although we did ask our biology teacher that one time, and it would be masturbation. If you had sex with your clone, it'd be masturbation.
God, I remember hearing that. I remember listening to that, and I was just like, "My God, straight men are the worst."
As confirmed by our biology teacher in high school. So.
I hate that you take it so seriously. God damn you, Miss Rottenstein. Oh, no, wrong voice. More people in a just nation, huh? So far as we can tell, this nation is a den of torture and cruelty. I wonder if it only seems like justice to you because how above it all you hold yourself. Ooh. The more I learn about running nations, the harder it appears to...
Oh, stay alert. Some torture still remain.
See? That is how I obtained something I wish for myself. So I will claim it and worked hard to make it my goal a reality. Why would your health teacher say that?
Your clone, Jesus. Then neither of you has to be virgin.
No, the one before that.
I know.
I'm like, what the? That is really inappropriate for your teacher to say, by the way. Just saying. What the hell's wrong with teachers? Anyways.
We had a lot of inappropriate teachers, to be fair.
Did we?
Yeah, we kind of did.
Like who?
Miss, I'm not gonna name them wrong stream, but our theology teacher.
I would say she's appropriate. Very right winged, but
Well, she answered our inappropriate question. She justified our inappropriateness by being inappropriate herself.
that doesn't make her inappropriate. It just makes her silly.
If you're going along with degeneracy, you're a degenerate. Sorry.
No. See,
If you take degeneracy seriously,
answering questions like that, as stupid as she may be for doing it, is not the same as saying fucking being gay is a form of birth control.
I'm just saying, if you're going with degeneracy, you're degenerate. That's all.
No, I don't count her. Skip another one.
She could have easily been like, "You guys are fucking stupid. Stop talking."
I would say, first of all, she's old, so
oh, so what?
She literally did not know any better. And what about...
I tried Epic 7 and I didn't play it too long. Although I do love that they had like a Guilty Gear crossover collab.
Also, what about the only one I can think of is that English teacher who seemed to like you.
Oh yeah, he was extremely inappropriate. Oh yeah, he was like he should have not had a job.
No.
He was very bad.
He was like the only one. He was like the only one.
He would
that
say
was
shit
glaring.
like he would say something outrageous. He would be like,
yeah,
hey,
like
stop stroking your dick and read the next page, you fucking little bastard. And we'd be like, he's our AP teacher, whatever, or like he's our honors teacher. He was an honors teacher though. He was honors English.
Why? What? Wait. Oh wait. No. Not the clown. I was talking about the clown.
Was he a clown?
Are we talking about the same one? Like
the one that was in the library, where we had classes in the library. You weren't in that class.
Oh! No! Did you take the same class together?
No. This was year 1.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, I had him year 1 and year 3.
I only had him sophomore year.
Were you stroked your dick in class? No. He wasn't talking to me. He was my friend. Thank you very much. I sucked up to all the teachers. All the teachers are my friends. So
you did, but he really liked you. And
yeah, we were bros. We talked about Halo together.
Oh God. Okay, so he was just like a kind of a kid.
He was just a bro. He was a bro. Yeah.
A child. Got it.
Cool bro.
Child.
Cool bro.
No.
Cool bro teacher.
No, you don't talk to your kids about video games. You don't talk to your students about video games. There's so much wrong with that. Okay, so we're talking about the same one. All right. Wait, do you know what I'm talking about when I say the clown?
Oh yeah, I remember the clown.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate saying that because I'm just like, he was so much better than that. Like I hate that, like that's the thing I have to say to like get you to remember him.
Yeah.
He actually knew. I feel like he actually knew what he was doing.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyways. Wait, Saba, does anyone know you're bi at school? Just random question. But I'm gonna read this line. In essence, the moment I made my decision was also the moment I acquired the treasure I've been seeking my entire life.
Wait, your religion teacher ate Skittles out of your hand once? That sounds creepy as fuck.
That he should be reported to something. Oh, that's...
That sounds creepy. Okay. Yeah, one of our teachers was a clown at some point.
The anti-vaxxers, the Naruto runners, the Kyles. I feel so bad for my... I have a friend named Kyle. I feel so bad for him. He's like, why am I being dragged into this again?
Well, the anti-vaxxers clearly are going to die first. They're going to not be immune.
Yeah. Immune to all the horrible chemical...
They didn't get their bullet vaccination, so they're totally going to get fired.
Okay. Just wanted to know, Saba. I'm going to say, I don't know, in some schools, like, depending on how you do it, it's like people are like, all of a sudden, once you're like out, people are like, oh, whoa, you're like, it's been so popular. Like, you remember like our student council president, like once he came out, everyone was like,
Did I? I don't remember that. Did he ever come
You
out?
remember? Yes, he came out senior year, and everyone loved him even harder somehow.
Oh yeah,
Even
no,
though
he was really popular.
He was, once he came out, it was just like, oh, no stopping him.
Yeah, but it depends where you are. We're like in a really progressive.
Yeah, which was so surprising. It worked out so, like, because we were in a Catholic school, so it worked out so well. I was just like, well, fuck. Like, now, he's like, yeah, he was like one of, like, if the only power gay in our school, like, my entire time there.
How many parts are in part 2 summer NA? You mean like building sections? I think it's 12.
Good job, Nina.
Hey, congrats, Nina.
Indeed, that may be why I find myself in this form right now. This very lolly form. Treasure, huh? I got a buttload of that when I was alive, you know. Of course, I ended up either lending it out or giving most of it away.
Yeah, Power Gay. He was a Power Ranger.
Who?
You said Power Gay.
Yeah.
I was like, what does that mean?
Power gay. It's just a gay person who's like very popular, like super popular.
The Omega Gay.
Like, yeah, no, he was soon council president, so he actually was able to wield some sort of power. I think I saw him. I saw him while I was on a date this week. I saw him and his boyfriend.
This week?
Mm-hmm.
That's recent. I haven't seen him since like college.
I've seen him so many times at Pride Parade. Literally 3 times I've seen him at Pride.
Have you said hi to him or have you just ignored him?
Oh, on Tuesday, I feel like I saw him in the corner of my eye, but I was just like, it was like one of those things. I'm not sure if it was him. I was like, it was like 50-50 because we were just crossing the street. And I was talking to my date. And I could have sworn I saw him and his boyfriend because they look like kind of like cousins. And I was just like, damn you, power gay. You and your boyfriend look literally perfect. What kind of treasure did you get?
I am 27? 27. I stopped counting my age after a while.
Yeah, word. Sometimes I have trouble with my age too, so...
I will be 28 soon. Yay.
Ugh.
I need to get married soon. It's about that time.
Do you wish to know? Oh my god, is this happening? Are you trying to find you a wife?
Wait, what?
Are you trying to find you a wife? Is this happening?
I should probably get married soon. I gotta find a wife who doesn't mind that I spend like half my time working on YouTube. And then
okay. First, there's a lot of things you have to do first before you get to that. So many things you have to do before we get to that point.
Oh, see, now you're gonna use it as an excuse to like mock my fashion and
Your Highness! I don't think it's a good idea too. Sorry.
I think it's just a what's it coming to of your own country, very own. I'm Empress Regent.
But yeah, we have work to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna time to whip you into shape.
I shaved and I got a haircut. It's progress.
Okay, but
it's like 1% of 100%.
Okay, it's like I'll give you like 10%. That's like 10%. You just have to do it like normally and more frequent.
I'm gonna try to shave every day. I'm gonna try to keep this look.
Sorry, I literally just looked at your face. Oh, it seems you have finally arrived at my name.
Thank you, Okakatsu.
Yes, you will find someone with my help.
The Crusade. I will be invincible.
I'm like, it doesn't take too much. I'm like, there's like it's
Unsalvageable.
a work. Yes, and see that's what made me frustrated about you the most. It was like we have things we have to work with. It's not like some people I look at them I'm just like, huh.
Hopeless. Get out of here. You'll be single forever.
I didn't say that. It was like they look like one of those things where it's just like, oh well, there's someone for everyone. Like,
well, you know, the strongest thing about me is my personality, so I'm confident in that more so than I am in my appearance.
exactly, and that is the main thing we need to fix: your appearance. And not like, like super like plastic surgery or anything like obscene. Just like stuff that's like easily can be changed.
Aw, a cockatoo's being really nice to me. Thank you very much. I wish I had more alcohol to cheers you with, but cheers.
Okaketsu, don't tell him stuff that's already known. That's great.
Drew likes to use negative reinforcement, so I appreciate the positive reinforcement when I get it.
Ugh.
Thank God Chris is not here. You guys can double team me like you always do.
Okay, but
double team negative reinforcement.
First of all, you can't take Chris seriously because I love Chris, but Chris is fortunate enough to just kind of fall. Chris is fine. I will just put it like that. Chris is fine.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to like bring you kind of closer to Chris's sphere, and you'll be fine. And that doesn't take too much work. You just fight it actively for some reason.
Like in terms of his sphere of fashion and.
Yes.
All right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out a balance.
Yes. Until then, I guess back to dialogue. I have many titles, of course, but I am particularly fond of that one. You have good taste.
Da Vinci! Same as Senpai.
First of all, GLE, first of all, most guys can get girls. I've seen so many ugly guys with girlfriends. It's incredible.
That is true. I've seen a lot of,
That's why I'm always on Oni. I'm like, literally, there are so many guys who look so much uglier than you. And they just get girls literally because they smell like heaven and they dress nice. Like,
mail order brides are a thing. You know what? Maybe. I'm not rich enough, though. That'd be a really pitiful mail order bride to come over here. Oh, sorry for my absence. I've been focusing on analyzing data, and I finally got an answer. Granted, she's been giving us plenty of hints from the beginning, but her childish appearance didn't quite line up with everything. But now that you fought her directly, you have a much more accurate data to work with. I'm certain of my conclusion beyond any doubt. Encouraging his citizens to spy and report on one another, and employing brutes known as torturers who go around hurting people and drag out undesired truths. And it's a Yoyang call, the heart of the nightless city. While it may not have been quite as flashy as the incarnation, the servant is still reported to have lived a building of the same name. In other words, all of these are things she used to do while she was alive. She's known as the Empress here, right? That's not because she's the ruler of the city. It's not because she was really an empress. Oh, what's more, she was the only empress in all of history to ever rule all over China.
Me, master, girls love to cuddle.
Yes, they do. A Chinese empress. She began to rise as the concubine to Emperor Taizong of the Tang dynasty, and later married his son, Gaozong, followed by Taizong's death. She assassinated her rivals, suddenly gained power, and eventually claimed the entire country as her own. She commanded her subjects to address her as a Dowager, Empress Dowager, and later Empress or Regent. If we believe her most popular name to be her true name, we have two choices to choose from: Zeishan Wu Hao or Wu Zeishan.
Oh.
If Quasimodo can get a girl, any guy can.
That
was the moral of that movie.
Also, I've seen plenty of Asian guys who can get it. I'm very much over that whole like Asian stereotype. Like, oh my god, Asians look like whatever. I don't know, whatever the old. I think the stereotype's so old. I forget what it even is. I'm just like, what? Asians are hot too. Like, get over it. It's 2019. They've always been hot. America as a whole is just too stupid to notice.
It's interesting fact that most mammalian species males produce 10% more body heat than females. That's why I'm super sweaty.
Yeah. Oh, ha 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 ha! Well done. You're absolutely right. Oh no! They better not know her true name. What? You're telling me that's a real empress? Who are you referring to as that, you little peach hair hussy?
Peach hair!
Really not the hussy part.
No, peach haired.
So you agree that she's a hussy? You know, I didn't like the look of you from the start. Well, no matter, I can deal with you later. Now then, since you know I am indeed a true empress, let me ask you, does that change your mind? There's no other city that shines as bright as mine. With proper effort, all can lead a good life. What?
Eggman's come.
What?
Why does Nikki sound like she's having an eternal anal prolapse?
Have you not heard half of her songs? Have you not heard her talk on Queen Radio? Don't. If you swear to become my subjects, I may even change my mind about imprisoning you for life. Bah! Pass! This city may not look as horribad or rowdy as Yeast, at least on the surface, but... Oh, what a prolapse.
Like, you know when you squeeze toothpaste?
No, God, no!
Oh, indeed. It only looks that way. And only because its harsh lights prevent one from seeing it clearly. At its core, it is just twisted and rotten as yeast.
You can talk about your city's justice and propriety all you like, but in the end, you can't hide the fact that it is fundamentally lacking in both.
It's information you can live without knowing, J-Money. Probably something you would not want to know, to be honest. It's not a pleasant thing.
It really is not. No, I'm fine. I just... I thought it was just a little... As Mosh said earlier, there's a one clear truth of this place.
A city where no one smiles and can never be just.
Fragman, you take that back.
Well said, Master Senpai. Of that much I'm absolutely certain.
What fools you are. Such a pity. Clearly both I and my city are simply too bright for such a rabble as you. In that case, I'll force you to look. You may avert your gaze and remain in the dark. There's nothing more to do now, as there is no greater crime than refusing one's punishment. Now that it has come to this, the execution shall be carried out in a grand and ostentatious manner. Tactician, call my expecting subjects. Yes, Your Highness! In the name of Wu, I command you to be born.
Oh, there's more of them now. It's just like what happened in the Pirates in East. I've seen 2 girls, 1 cup. I can handle it. So, alright. In that case, let me break your bubble. Prolapsing is so like imagine you're in the bathroom taking a dump.
Oh my god.
But you take a dump so hard that your intestines come out of your anus. Now imagine that happening, and there you go. That's what a prolapse is.
Yeah, basically
Your intestines come out through your rectal cavity.
your asshole turns inside out.
Yeah, your asshole literally turns inside out.
That's how I basically define it.
Perfect line for me, by the way.
Oh, gross. Not again.
So Taco Bell.
Do not mistake me for a smug and foolish ruler. I know very well when to make use of others. However, I will say this. Two among you I will throttle with my own hands.
Oh yeah.
That's a cat with a long fur and a peach-colored hussy with a cattish air about her.
Foo!
What did Pooh do? Did she just call me that again? That fucking bitch. I can't stand cats. I shall cut off all your rims myself and stuff you into a bottle for safekeeping.
Well, being a cat is debatable, but that doesn't matter. I'll never let you do that. Let's beat her, Master Senpai. Holy shit, there's a fight we have to do? I didn't even know. I thought this was the end of a fight we were doing. I'm convinced Agartha is just the feminist Clone Wars, so it was pure Yoda. Hey, I accept that. I accept that's a valid interpretation.
Can we talk about the and I oop part? The and I oop thing?
What?
First of all, you're welcome, straight people, because once again, gay LGBTQ people have brought you a culture. We brought you memes and culture yet again.
I've never heard of that before. You're welcome, J Money. You're welcome for the culture.
Well, it makes sense that. Well, it makes sense. Because when I first heard it, it's literally the drag queen Jasmine Masters. I forget what she was doing. I even forget the concept of it. I literally saw it so long ago that when people start saying it now, it's like I knew about that so long ago. To me, that seemed old. Like I was like, oh, everyone's doing this now. Cause I think she's like talking and she's like, and now, oop, like something happened, and she just like got distracted. Apparently this has come back and now it's a meme.
So basically it's a gay meme that is now being popular again, but for straight people and the more.
Essentially, like everything else. Literally like everything else. I remember when straight people started doing Yas and Slay and stuff, and I was just like, what? It's not, I'm mad at it, it's just very interesting.
I think that's a sign
like
of
it's a very
integration. It's like cultural integration.
No, first of all, I don't know Saba, but yeah, it was like a very long ago. Like, yeah, it's just like that thing where it's just like, Well, first of all, I definitely can argue that straight people have been taking from like gay culture like decades ago. Like style, our style, sense of fashion, voguing, you're welcome Madonna, like... Uh-oh, it looks like a break bar.
Break bars are bad too.
They really are. Why was this introduced in the game?
Because of Merlin.
What's voguing? Voguing. Like vogue.
Vogue. That's almost as bad as the time I found out that I was the only reason I exist is because of a meme song. My mom, I forget what, somebody was rickrolling somebody else, and my mom heard the rickroll song, the Rick Astley song, and she's like, "Oh, that's the song that apparently she was gonna break up with my father, but they went to a club one last time, and then they heard that song." And that's the only reason, like, she danced with him to that song. That's the only reason they stayed together. So I am the only reason I exist is because they like a meme song.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah. Thank you, Rick Astley. You're the reason I'm alive.
Yeah, you're the reason I exist. Oh,
yeah,
it's crazy.
I owe my life to Rick Astley.
If anyone knows, wonder my name is pronounced Gile. Okay, thank you, Gile. I'm definitely going to forget that, but feel free to remind me every time, because I do want to get your name right.
Eventually we'll memorize it, just like how we used to call it Shion, Zion. Oh, somebody's dead. Who's dying? Oh, fuck
yeah.
you.
Oh yeah, from Meg. I thought it was like, oh jeez, goodbye. I remember back in June, like there was like so many like memes like of like in like gay Twitter of like showing like corporations like on July 1st and just like paint over like the rainbow.
Oh, this is gonna take about 100 more turns than it was gonna take before. Fucking break bar instant NPs are the worst.
At least you can MP next turn. What if I don't have Belter, then you cry? I wouldn't say cry.
What type of team are you using? It was a team that was just double waver melt until Wu decided to be uppity and kill melt.
Kiara works here too. I wish I had Kiara. That's my biggest regret, not rolling for Kiara, but I literally was so busy during that time. So busy working and stuff.
Work. Oh my god, can you please not do that? I don't know if I should probably kill. I don't want to waste the damage on this NP.
He's gonna hit Maserati.
I'm gonna hit Shirazade with this because I could kill Wu, but I want.
How do you say your name again?
Shirazade.
Shirazade. Okay. I call her Maserati, and I'm like.
It's not a car.
I think so.
It is. I'm pretty sure it is Maserati's a car. I hate that break bar damage doesn't carry over to the next.
That's like the worst thing about break bars ever. Yeah, did you see about stuff about the new magic set? No, because god damn it, Until just came out. I wanna fucking live.
Oh, defense buffs. No Jolter cards.
Just good at
Oh fuck, I targeted the wrong person. Alright, well Wu's gonna kill Jolter and we're gonna be here forever. You don't even say the H in the hero part of Shahrazade's name. Well, how do you actually pronounce it then?
What would it be? Would it be like Sherazade? Rosale.
Waiver DPS. It's gonna be waiver DPS because I. Oh wait, waiver came in clutch there. Nope, still not enough. And that waiver is gonna be dead. It's fine, we got this. We got this. We got this. Perfect. Literally perfect. Scheherazade. Scheherazade? Scheherazade? Scheherazade. You should have just killed Rouge. Charmed.
I am the sun. Wow. I don't want to try to fucking note you were trying to hit with that.
Listen, I was on point. You were off note.
No,
you were off key. Sorry, Drew.
Bitch, you are never on.
You need to fix yourself.
Bitch, you are never on key. I cannot think of a time you have ever been on key. Bitch, I can literally dangle the keys in your face and you would still not be on them. You would lose your key. You have figuratively never had a key in your life that was accurate. And you always strike the wrong key. You take the key and you put it in the wrong lock every time, bitch.
Please. I think you're jealous that I'm on point.
I'm not jealous. You are just...
sounds a bit jealous.
You're just awful.
I think I watch Charm as much as you have. So.
No, you have not. I'm gay. I definitely watch Charmed.
I used to watch Charmed. My mom still watches Charmed, first of all. So
I'm watching the new Charmed.
There's a new Charmed?
Exactly my point. Exactly my point.
Exactly
my point.
It doesn't have the same opening song.
Doesn't matter. My point is, I loved like most gays, like 50% of gays. I love Charmed more than you.
Well, did you see anything yet, Ryder? Oh, if you like, I'd be happy to take over the telescope for you.
I don't want to do this.
Never mind.
Voice. That flashy castle that showed up out of nowhere must be the assassin's lair. Nothing of significance seems to have happened except that. That was some time ago too, and still no smoke signals. I guess they must be fighting her inside there as we speak.
I'd say you could still be free to play because you won that money, so... Do you think they can win?
They'd better, or else I'd have come out all this way for nothing. Anyway, it's up to them now. All we can do is make sure we're ready to go in whenever we... What is it?
I'll add it to the list, Eggman, because I am looking for game recommendations. And I have been interested in playing Yakuza 0.
Well, we just got an urgent report from the scouts, sir. What did they say? Well, from the west side of the Nihilist city. Huh? You're kidding me. Of all times.
Ryder, we got some bad news.
I know. I've already heard the report.
No, not that there. Don't you hear it?
Oh, come on. We have to deal with that too. Damn it, how unlucky can we get? I wonder whose bad luck it is, mine or theirs.
Well, what do we do, Ryder?
You need to ask. We get ready to head in there the moment we see the signal. Now hurry.
I wasn't planning on playing Kill la Kill. I'm definitely gonna play the Granblue Fantasy fighting game though. The versus.
Excuse me.
Gray is pretty good. She's just average though. She's not amazing. She's good for farming pretty much. And I think we're gonna end it here, guys, because it's already 1 a.m. in the morning.
It's far past 1.
Yes. But thank you guys for stopping by, as always, to our stream, our Saturday stream. Make sure you hit that like button if you enjoyed it. We're going to finish up with Agartha later. May stream later in this week, either tomorrow, Monday, or Tuesday, because I got to finish up summer. So if you want to see that, make sure you're subscribed so that you can see that. Make sure you're on the Discord so you get the ping, because YouTube sucks. Drew, you have anything you'd like to add for the end of the stream?
You are beautiful. No matter what you say. See, again, this key
bring
thing.
you down.
This key thing. It's like I'm here, and you're always above or below me. I don't understand.
I'm on key. You need to get on key. Later, guys. Good night.